deducted from my scanty salary. Misu. The biblical cliché that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Nyansafo muwahi. Yehia nyansafo na omubemma Ghana ayaye. Mibisabio. Nyansafo muwahi. But we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation. If we don't take care, oh yes, if we do not take care, our actions may rather go to promote the godlessness of other nations and world leaders to our own detriment.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen. The award is there.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asante, sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
You think that in the US they don't have problems with their register? Which election worldwide is 100% clear?
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Maybe you will speak like a Pharisee. If you are not careful, your question and your work will be like a Pharisee, because you don't, even if you know, you pretend you don't know. Because of the COVID, the president make a law or pass a decree that maybe you will speak like a Pharisee. If you are not careful, your question and your work will be like a Pharisee, because you don't, even if you know, you pretend you don't know. Because of the COVID, the president make a law or pass a decree that no one can conglomerate or agglomerate in any.
Me say, brofuna obabu sabino. Say them city asia pepe no. And I be here no. And one make, because we have something called translation. Translation is say the city asia no. Say na otro no. That be. O come match at the verse. Sir, and you Joseph Banini. And you marry Banini. What is it? That's a yes, Ukraine, it means Bibi Kafan will say, well, German Bofo Ibania, whom am I? Whom am I? To say I'm perfect. Listen, I'm not perfect, but I'm better than you. Excellent. I'm not knows, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things.
So this
There's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me to ask you. It's a question that's just coming.
Okay, everybody.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement, it is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in Egypt, you know, when they was in Egypt, and the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they was moving from Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. You know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say it's a movement, and winning it, you know, is strong. You know, because when we talk about MPP, you know, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
And so, well, he didn't come. So, what do we do? This morning, he rather went on Peace FM. I was speaking slangs. I said, if you can speak slangs, you should have come to the debate and spoken the slangs there. You don't run away, then now you come and sit, and then economy and and so, well, he didn't come. So, what do we do? This morning, he rather went on Peace FM. I was speaking slangs. I said, if you can speak slangs, you should have come to the debate and spoken the slangs there. You don't run away, then now you come and sit, and then economy and
I totally disagree, because as a country, if we go by this provision of these three documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people, Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
you said we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise. Yes. Mr. Speaker.
Disenfranchise. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not disenfranchise.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have some communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is try to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
Uh-huh. We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you made. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abdul-Fabujia,
that he was a visionary,
and
so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But again, if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, Pan-African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Sekou Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Now we are being chased with stones. They are approaching us. The police are also moving away from the danger zone. Quite surprising. They are unable to calm situations. Total chaos at Old Fadama. Even residents here are also running. It's getting serious by the minute. This is very bad. Police vehicles are being attacked. Police officers are being attacked. Citizens are being attacked. And we, the media, are also under attack. We are now running for our dear lives. Oh my word. This can't be happening in the 21st century. Director of Public Relations at the Ghana Police Service is here to talk to us. We are running for our lives, aren't we?
No.
We are running for our lives.
No, we are not running for our lives.
But we are running for our lives. They are pelting us with stones. And you are running as well.
I'm not running. I'm going to my car.
Yeah, but at least you are escaping from danger.
I'm not escaping from danger.
The situation is out of control, wouldn't you agree?
The police are in charge.
How in charge are they? But clearly, we are all running for our lives.
We are in charge.
But we are all running for our lives. How can you be in charge when we are running for our lives?
I mean, you as a civilian, you have to run for your life.
To pretend that Safe Asata running for his life. He just joined a police vehicle and he's gone. Now we journalists and some civilians here are running for our dear lives.
Police force see a kwanya my young see tear gas in na boma there so almost to tear gas amount for no FJ Mikael san o machi e see no mo ya bibi kakra bi see amount for AJ Mikael say obi a pe baby afa ano aye dey the tear gas in na abibam see ade obi a pe baby di ti afa enya sam kuta wa say kra enya sam me apo me AJ Mikael say me so me ko bi see a that and so ya te wo ana mo sisi a ne se omo eni che se jana wutu me so ono na omo atagete na ompese omo eku no wa ase sisi a no ye pe baby de nafa ansa na bibi bo ni aba sisi baby de nafa se che ma wutu mi ono na omo ya te se omo atagete na e so ompese omo de omo ku no e sa wo be wu che ma wutu mi a o tu mi ka ese e tu mi ko po en so ne na ne yakaka enya asem kotwa ya pe baby de epeni for na afansa na ye no ma okudu for no so yetimi akoje anim ne police for no afre so wa no mo say.
And I think sa nneoman kitin so na ni nyina akabom.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and akikabo mama you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined to be me continue. And I don't know what's that? What's that? No, I joined to me continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, na mo kwasa sema kwa. Na me would be for afuni na obi den kwasa say you dey mama.
Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's the meaning clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I mean, what do we for? I've need nobody and question your name. Oh, Casama, because of a cousin, dear. I will not question about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Guapayomuno, and a Kusifaka Kai, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Bilami. What about Yakwana Wano, who Bram Brazier, screenshot to grab him, Bram and Blow them. Was a club my house. My medication, or that was making you. No, my medication. The club has what's up, Babaco. Maza, me ma found the club house. Who will signal? Who will telegram?
Me telegram.
IG information. Yeah, mamma. Yeah, no. Like I just said, my baby, I know. There's no trap. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa.
So 5-8 years I dear mommy. In Tokro number to me at the time of Moko. Near the back, I am to tell San Tokro in my and their Sancro forecast. I'm on for a pond.
Only a no school, no the back.
Yes,
Jay.
Yabba was second topics and you drew a match him. So free as which as a Diana in the school, you drew I bet him.
Oh, school be on general.
I will tell you, drew her. Maybe impo practicals. Our more ye, so much of us. Practicals or more somewhere common. It will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere practicals or more ye. It will shock you. Say, ye park or nine. Edia practicals. A West Yomutri.
Yeah.
Asempa.
Na headmaster Sissike ni ho. Etim kokwa enam school mu wa sabe manfo kokwa atumi afiri aba school mu ho no. Ene ye teacher wo mtwetwa mo na do mo ye practicals. Oman etimu ni Omanhene. Eyare hu. So obi akokọ free fie so o mididi a wakọ school mu no. Because I'm buying first, you can't come headmasters any. I'm finding practicals with you. I tell you, I'm not doing my practicals. That is none of the danko kufu neighbor me are buying for you. Now you see. Then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope you say program ya mai. Serious Omanhene. Eti ya besre aban. Say
oh seriously the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run. And hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing. Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run. And hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Why outdated? I just a fufu adiachi sono.
We
are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. May I add
my brothers, the media, and all protocol observers. Today is historical. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. May I add my brothers, the media, and all protocol observers. Today is historical. It is historical because I accept my boundless gratitude for the honor that have conferred on me. Today is historical. It is historical because it is the positive concession development for Consular Township. Never did we invent that the real happiness of and the fleshness we are enjoying will be experience. It is an excellent thing.
Emra Shebedwani a wowo Borgatanga apoye abatompesia so a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akira wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopie mu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede Evron Hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court se ensem a owura Hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem se ensem a owura Hugis ka fa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye beboye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura Hugis ekoguna ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Evron Hugis etimi ko tran Facebook akoguna ni mu ase ko kansan fa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban pen so ene yewo ensera Hugis ka fa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye beboye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura Hugis ekoguna ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Evron Hugis etimi ko tran Facebook akoguna ni mu ase ko kansan fa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban pen so ene yewo ensem a owura Evron Hugis trode fa no no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem sentia Evron Hugis oguna ni mu ase.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or
whose local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you current trend which is always going on. That is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm. The farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy? that the government is doing something better for them.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. You know, the country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, you know. And he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, you know, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, you know, that he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. You know, it means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to developed country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, you know, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, you know, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, you know, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, you know, helping you like this, I think that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
28 minutes after 2 o'clock and Friday, September, Neda Etoso Mako Edunsia, Ebenezer, Babia Eradidi Abedunye. I'm sure, sir, Yashe weakness in Eraden, so the week in the Kama. So we need to be grateful. As I saw there, said that's from Koma, Trade and Ponyankopon, Bribia, that the mechanic say, ain't me Koye or Ho fan, I say, Bushabia Ufrim. Nimdiabia wo anase shembia wutwi ana abusuabia ufrimu asorebia okwa na mpaye sronkumbia obo adom ehumobro wo hyesa enyunu nase a biribia da erade kae eti awie ye nyina ya dwene nko benko ne nka se erade de odi abedunie yedawase dawase a ensa efrise onkuto oni ye boafo oni ye tripejafo oni ye nidaso ana oni ahoden sronko ye kase oni onyame a ye nyawa na ya men na ye nkwati wachida onyame a onim echina firi ne na ye obotantim onyame ba tampa ye de ye hoto so a enim ngu aseda ye de ni efiefo nyina se oye onyame twere di ampon one ye twere wa ye twere botantim erade ewie yasem nyina ya aseda senka bibi wa aseda achi a anything beyond aseda erade no nankedi be mawo ye tontom. We are forever proud say erade koso hu ye mobo na o me etena wonyunu nase enza bribia da adwuma adiokono baakono de okase de oti osrusu ni hintabia okoso tena twedi ampo enyunase nti na awie oni nyina mom ne nkasa erade ne yedwankobia ne abankese ni mu ana yenidaso ne ahotoso ene awre kyekyere ene ahoden efriba bigire si ahya asiese ne de ena akwa efiaden obi ne kan adaje ni posokra nti nsem no edoso yie pa nti ene fie baabi obutu baabi ahye baabi ogina baabi atibia no. Forever, I appreciate you. And yet, you market you say, what am I better free sabre copy say, no, it's not a joke. Eti mijitum pass a juma pan anime bayeno. Nina say, ye na pesi a twadwene, a pesi a chradwene, na Ghana empempensua, as I say, kuduno, etimi edu. Ya boy humodimbi, then we say, a bit me a boy humodin chance, say, baby age. Na yebetimi akosa enkan na ebegina me ene woso se yebeboa amasa Ghana na yegina epesi hu no yɛtimi ehu saa Ghana no ama enchirima abɛsi yɛn sɛ dankwa mabi nkwapa no kɔfoɔ sɛ yɛde adwuma no hyɛ yɛn nsa no adwuma yɛ adwuma sono no yɛtimi ayɛ deɛ sɛ fata enti nkunimdi abotiri no na wɔn timi de abɔyɛ ankɔyɛ saa na ɛkɔyɛ kasa foforɔ bi a amoa nkyirima na yɛni nyapadeɛ ana yɛwɔ nyapadeɛ atontɔn na yɛnhyehyɛ nso yɛato na gyegye mu na ɔman no yɛnkɔ ne aba na yɛsi kasa mu nyina yie na mmabunu nyɛ adwuma nyɛ na nketeesi atɛsi monten so na dodoɔ na abɔ baasi bra na afei kasa ɛnte na kasa nyɛ papa na mmabunu so mpɛ adwuma pa ne adwumaden na ɔman na kasa nso all the dishonesty na appreciate nipa ɔmbɔ homɔde a na kyerɛ sɛ ɔman no yɛkɔ dechi mu a ne sa ansa na mɛ acknowledge ɛyɛ wɔn a aso yɛsɛ ɔkwan sonko so ma menka sɛ sɛ Ghana ni nko ade a kɔso na yɛ a proud Ghanaian sɛ Ghana ni nko ade a kɔso na yɛ a proud Ghanaian enti de bia da yɛtena ha me ne me nua kuma obi yɛkae o ahyɛnsodeɛ ni su ni ban ɛsɛ sɛ wo da na di sɛ wo yɛ Ghana ni de di mu pa wo yɛn ti asie mu no ɛyɛ no kredie ɛyɛ sɛ nneɛma mu da hɔ fine ɛyɛ sɛ utu ho akyɛ na afei wadɔ man Ghana nti hwɛ transparency, honesty, truthfulness, patriotism, and love for your country. Because every bia beji atum se odo man no na odo man no no kure mu no nyen hwehwe animu no se bibi kɔkyew pɛ enya de abetima tena oto so da every bia odo man no nya de ode kasa ehonte kasa emfata kasa sakasaka kasa ebetimi ni hoye ne mpape maba enya de abe encourage no every bia odo man no you will definitely go the extra mile to ensure that the flag of your country or your country Ghana, motherland Ghana, ya pejano inkunimdie eni animonyemu. Ebribia odo maino, se oko the extra mile, utu hoche, edi yenyama bebre, in the name of ensuring say the impact ebe affect a lot of people. Ebribia odo Ghana no, se uchu ni ashefom, se pese munkuminya ana se nibre ana hoya ana nitain ana ucha tro ana odi tro atu nuaso no you are conscious and you are mindful say mu nyina mo ye Ghana for intisa na montuo no de enya de abetimetu. We need to consciously and deliberately imbibe these attributes no ewo yemu obi ntimi nya Ghana man. That's the point. Obi ani ho obetimesiesi Ghana man. Obi ani ho betimesiesi framantem infinimantem ana se tifimantem ana afumantem obi ani ho aje kroma na nkasa eye wona adwene si ni pose se ene yetu nguragu abonten so wa hafo a ede na yen ahafo ade hye betimi aya yebema efia hodo a abuka fa hafo so no etime free ho. So we need to consciously make that effort deliberately se ye mountain so a ayefin min kwawie buru anamatro atwene na makase zoom line ho min kojina eye awiakete min kojina kanda enkase traffic achime etimi yimi be manama jonso min wodwa so enkofa bo a mesi ho mabo ho mako be edu ade de betima ton 5 cities enso odi akoshe covid ni Ukraine and odi akoshe aban hihye ni sikasemti no ade odi ko 6 cities no odi ma 11 cities endo kwa nwasa ka che se ayewa min koshe bibia chi entwimi ni amafom ade ba ko a yesu a edi yenya as oman ene se yan kasa ye de no ye promote amna gina brane no ekoso ye problem for us yan kasa ye de o yan kasa ye de the brand Ghana nankasa ye pijama na koso nankasa na is a big problem for us. Eti no be hwei ade bia ye Ghana ni ahya ase se oye no infinfi pepepe wan toba ha ye betwetwe na hwefo ma twetwe na ama obejai but ho embe Kenya no na rade akwankyere ko breman eko otwi nyina no Ghana for the sa ahoden no ne sa akwankyere beba ho obi ntimi nkyekere Ghana mayen obi ntimi nya Ghana yie ti se de wan kasa wo ye o Ghana yie iti mesrew sɛ wonim sɛ kuntu ehwan a biribia da eni baabi akɔ agye ne nchidi a ɛho hia na ɛsɛ fata sɛ biribia da sɛ wobɔ Ghana ho bra wobɛdwene ho ahunu sɛ ɛte sɛ wankasa wobɔ ho bra sɛ wote aseɛ na wonya Asante sɛ na sɛ woyɛ sentroni a sɛ woyɛ dwadini a sɛ woyɛ amanyoni a sɛ woyɛ mason o sɛ woyɛ plumber o sɛ woyɛ electrician o sɛ woyɛ carpenter o sɛ woyɛ drobani a drobani ntimi nkɔgyina kwan finfin ɛnhoro ne taxi anaa ne trɔtrɔ ɛnyi trɔtrɔ no mu fi no ɛngu kwantimpo no mu nya hɔ nkɔ. It's not possible. It's not. Because efin na woyɛ no ɛne bia ne mpa a wohoro hyɛn no sɛ wa wonim sɛ de edi kan kra ɛnya de papa. Eti misrɛ ebere bia da no yedi nkɔmɔdi wɔ kasafidie Asempa Ekosiisen dwumadie ni so no adeɛ pɔte abere bia de pɛsɛ kai on sɛ you have a certain responsibility. That one you don't have to compromise it. You have a certain responsibility towards your country Ghana. That responsibility is that you need to be truthful, faithful, transparent, patriotic, and loving towards your country, Ghana. You have no other country than Ghana. It had no CSA Ghana ye. So who took wine, and as a wound to crowd for you now TV, now dance dear edifa in grown crowd on a swat. Yes, see, young father crone ye room. Now the Bayanka said, "Yam cried, Nine cross a Usia Sabi, young father crone ye." And he say, I am wire home and see a trimupo. An can't chere home say, I can't tune a year to know. Yabeki can see se mubia, yet me prequay anima, it be free san quantanine so. Nasi ya yes and two sana mono. Na bribia than your best bet is to hit hard at ourselves. Na ya ma amanyo sema ehunim faso. Ye wa amanyo sema ehia. Ani ye wa amanyo sema ehunim faso. Amanyo sema ehunim faso ni bini se insusuye bia ba na se ade ebe boa oman ni mpo a esan baabi a yigina ninti no whether in power or in opposition no ho no yesesa yesu sesa ban ni ayira Ghana suban nankasa. That's where the selfish interest and the greed, a mere lucky patriotism, a mere lucky that love for our country, no. It's important to note that say yejina krowemu, na debia that what we continuously do is to paint a bleak picture, very gloomy picture of events surrounding in this country. Now, mine kanko, or mine puntu, or mine yedino. Na yankasa ne yɛtwene bɛkyire mɛme yenye ho anoma kone wa wakɔgyina nsuo na tifi hɔnom wa hunu nsuo na wi a oba na afɔ nso a obusa se hwan na hunu nsuo no emfase kan besi machi na mbegyina manim mbusa me se na hwan na edi usa abɔ ne saa na wonim se wa nso na woyɛ timama ha madawase se wo so agye bere na utie na wo hwɛ ɛyɛ Ekosiisen dwumadie no on Asempa 94.7. Maminda Dominic Kisiyeboa ase na supported by Philip Osebonsu, Ekwiaboachua, Anafi Dr. Jackson, DJ Yeyo, and Lawyer Chum. Wofa Kwabena Asante Mebomochi Edom. Well, me call a homano so quickly. No masaba be acknowledge nipa so masise e free sabre e kopim se no nsia be bo apem ni mintimi ndi medwuma. Me call na makọ etifi mantem de tene se na de obeda ba sori bia na watchman baako awu obeda ba sori bia na watchman baako awu. And clearly it's very worrying. Ye be call Upper West Region, your correspondent Rafik Salam na afi oni e din komo. Because Rafik, good afternoon. Trusting all is well.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Rafik. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Well, I hope all is well.
All is not well in the one municipality where I'm currently located because for the past 5 months, 7 private security men are either declared missing or have been suspected to have been murdered for ritual purposes. And so now this afternoon, the youth, most of the youth are Muslim. They defy the Friday prayers and rather decided to storm the 1 palace to seek audience with the 1 to know what is really actually happening. But I talk to you now, I'm hearing firing of warning shots from some parts of Wa, and we need to get to where what is really happening in Wa.
But what's accounting for that? 7?
Yes, these are, the surprising thing or the irony of the situation is that most of these security personnel that have either been killed or missing happened in one particular location, the Kogru Enclave, who serves as the entertainment hub of the one municipality. And so people really don't know what's really happening because all these things are happening. The pattern is in one particular area. And so that's why the youth are thinking that the police aren't doing enough on the situation. And they went to the one and told the one that should they be given that opportunity, given 2 weeks, they will be able to unravel the mystery surrounding the mission or the suspected killing of this 9 security men.
As we speak, what is the decision of the opinion leaders?
We are told by the spokesperson of the one that tomorrow around 9 a.m. there will be a meeting. The overlord of the Wala Tourism area in Nav City. The people will be meeting all. Excuse me.
Sorry.
All chiefs, and also the priests. That's the Tendam, the landlords in Wa at the palace tomorrow. They want to deliberate on issue on what to do next in dealing with these issues of suspected murders in the municipality.
But Rafik is worrying. It's scary. 5 months, 7 private security people either declared dead or cannot be found. So
yes, the number. Let me even tell you, the number is more than that because the number of these are people officially that have been declared missing by the police. But we already know that other 2 persons who are not security men are also being declared missing. So it's really a worry to the municipality here. And so people really are not in the best of terms, and they think that the issue that we have on hand is really more than the police. And so they are calling for external forces. Some are even suggesting that the number 10 mechanized battalion should be added to the security architecture right here also, because they're also thinking that the IGP is unconcerned about the situation, because since the incident started happening, they haven't seen the IGP doing anything about this particular issue.
But why would they push the IGP in and saying the IGP is unconcerned about it? So what has been the reaction from the Ghana Police Service in Wa?
The police is the same thing. Anything that happens, according to the residents, they'll tell you they are investigating. They investigate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's becoming one too many in the municipality.
Rafik Salam. Wow. Grateful. We'll get back to you. Well, very worrying. Oko Rafik Salam, Nikroma, Upper West, Wa to be precise. Ana Ochre Muse Nedie, Busumebe Numa, Igusu Aichagui, Ohoa, no one who say, Bambophobia, private security person be, it does here because Wayera, and I say, Washrenenkwa, and Yajumaketwa, and Tiakobasa Ape, na Ayabi or Tiama Mebunu, Tiasia, Dientia, Ebasa, or my Yachere, Diakoa now. Na enchiremuni se so multiplication Emma sa nyoma we ACC wanwa pii no etimi ehwe na esi ano prekope edimai we nyina no in as much as a very big issue no mesre one of the things that we can all do as citizens, responsible citizens, concerned citizens, patriotic citizens, the betimi aye dia boa on some of these matters ne say yenim de ekosonso. Clearly, we have to help the Ghana Police Service and the opinion leaders in the region with information. And Kobasadia will continue to live in fear. Because for God knows whatever reason. Madaroma. Babia wa upper west region o timini bia wa babia o timini bia no I'm sure say ye nyina ye boa amiani ada ho amasa nyoma we yetimi volunteer information. Some of these things ye betimi easily and quickly ye betimi akebu na yes dodona no kwan anase ate so kra Timome and Shannon so. O kwa Asante man terms it's not pleasant. And Kraman yade rabies no ekosru ye pa. Ekosru ankasa. You know, and reason being sa pania de wo en Kraman yade a ye nya drone bi na yakoto. Ohwe mu so a ye ka se mpenfo on ton Kraman adroi almost the SCC and almost the ankasa mujuma privately. But Kraman yare de Udi diagram me can you because I was the farming. It been to what? If you've seen the end of people rabies, I catch up with them. Now omube we no more pot Kramaya. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. Into disease control officers, you draw more attention to that effect because and Kramaya yade rabies. I don't know, but what you say, Obiabo, you say, Asia, Mr. Also, so quickly. Sa, a walker, no drew, then also a minimum facility, now and also storage facilities are quite a problem in this country. And I'm a canon. Mesha see me kind. Say, why not Timani Pepasa over Sumo, my Ghana? Sa Suban way, Sa Cronon Kitinkiti way, a book rubo mino. Sa niye way, enya papan. That's how Oman because so eventually. Obeka se na wote okukwa kitu ebi na o mismanage, but that mismanagement, you know, ebe affect majority of us as a people. Obi amanya sa obi o, and you might never know. I see Okumasi, etiya say far away because they were northern region. It's not true. Unfortunately, because na offer say na oba, and now this year be. Eti baby asembesi o man Ghana mu bia no, once is within our territories. Mesrel ma wanimre na mo wani na hose, you will just not allow this place to go. It is a bagridami. It is a bagridami. Into the also Tiffy Mountain, they be for also 626 gallons, 626 million gallons per hour, and a pushiba. Oyamon shishu because uni etifi mante mobi. Tiya say a tria for confo ne eye omo you can say omo sase ne omo nya pade ne nipedua so. Oh when they say wachiri bagridie. Uba hu na wo fase so okoto aburu okoto bayre. Wirpine. We should be concerned about bibi biara AC fire. It's important. AC wa north, AC wa Volta, AC wa Hafo, AC wa Eastern as a Ghanaian. That is that collective response. I am Shishebi as a betoso. You see a 2 gallons say, oh, baby. Now, say, that's where the enemy crew. We're chilipa. Now, we're chilipa. A track Ghana shares one at there be or Ghana. So, why are you staying away? Oh, Ghana. You should be concerned. That's why we are beer than ya jebre, minimum obi. Ya catch us a dear kind who say, oh, ya Ghana ni. Ubetima who muna at the more we pay you. Now, Chile unyuma udino obey transparent. Unyuma numbeda fine. Obey no kofwa magana. Very important. Ube tu huacha magana. Very important. Now what's that do oh my Ghana? That makes you a complete Ghanaian. A complete Ghanaian. Almost office biabura in this country, Ghana now. Cutting of corners is the order of the day. Makacho in this country obi o eni papa bia obi a ochesika. Obi onim nyansa bia o hano ye obi a ochesika. So true loyalty. Esum ankase esum nipa no. Yesum nipa based on sika oyimaye, and that's dangerous. Very dangerous. Loyalty is missing. Yesum sika. Iti one kasa minister no, one kasa Omanhene, soldiers edi wachi minister obambo fo no, what da na egu abonti na onim. Ebe abumi anchichire man no. So obi a hu ne responsibility a oman chichire ne oman punto ne oman kanko no, ebe ya kama. It's very important. Very, very, very important. Na ma stress native for so sa World Trade Center says for there. Agu after said the end say how na say how they say national theatre egu, and this is an investment as snake fire egu offices are come 2 say 2 say 1 egu and snake for the bias mu hwehwe sika so sa egu anything Ghanaian, our challenge, anything Ghanaian. It's because over time, no, ja yenyan na hontem. Ankra yem from so na da kwhye amanyoku na ankra na oyem from so no watwe no ho boko no because da kwhye amanyoku no so MPP NDC etinipa ba ko Omanhene no di nsemone na okope cover because eba amanyoku enye Omanhene. That's the challenge. Very, very, very sad. The indiscipline at the front of every facet of our life. A driver for Muadie, Central for Muadie, politicians, Muadie, a ready for Contomponi Troncoin. And look at how the country is operating on weak foundations. Trodie, Nantitucha, Sikanibre, Ahoya, Pesemikuminya, pull him down. No krasa. So for Kwaba.
Korame Joso.
No matter saying.
Onyame a oyɛ sonko. Na dom tie. Nkwane ahode wo hodi a. Na ye wo na dom ni mobru hu asiri. Ye be kan say nyame edala.
Dom ni ahomobro no de ekode, but you know our subaino is becoming a problem. Nkwane ahomobro no.
Yeah. Apostle nyame che. Yeah, I'm Chiano. I'm a Chiao. Why Federal?
Medasipi.
Medasipa. Michel will be so.
Yeah.
Dominic.
Baby, will be in China.
Cobra, maybe I now can't send me. If I rabies myself.
Yeah.
Now, me share Funini fee joy. Yeah. Station. Before I make cost, no, I mean, never did say. Na, yena, yena nasi beam, and Sanda nasi beam. The métier, said the métier, pepe, a radiada Roma. Nti na dom ni mobro hunti ana my idea my Kwabena de tian say ye no bi en nyame idea ho beto so anke ni ba bi e wo nti na yemfa nyankopon ho asam emfa ni agro no ko say na dom ni mobro hunti won sem a wokeka nti na me kasa ko say ne loyalty kra na ehu hia so be principle ehu hia de o hia no so be fa kwan akoti kwan be fa so bi a obetime eden enya ho e wo biase ene hia na me tie me hwe mfoni ni wo joy no the miyam shime baako e wo ho se omo frɛ resource person bi a no ye doctor se omo church mo se the man kofo kran enkrama keka nkofo mu wu ni se aduro ne board e expensive no kind expensive no na ka me ba bitie se bi a ne board bi a be 1000 cedis ana se bi a 2000 cedis ana bi Kwabena 250 Ghana cedi ntin kofo wu 250 Ghana cedis. Sana woman na kan. And you go for and he say ya was situation to say you as all mine. Na me sa me think say maybe a ekoso a. And am be some senti. Are we serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, are we serious? Because I say near me here 250 Ghana cedi. And I say nipa no koto eto drone. On yes I see kind of 250. Kama kana you go 250 Ghana cedi. Me say me hold on.
50
top 5 enum doctor no kasa no me re huye Kwabena anenti na ye no bia de nti okasa Kwabena me mfa nyame ni agron se me da urade asese sabe wayi free situation bi mu it could be me say what can I say
yeah ebet my wow
Kwabena
e yo so wa chi
sabe yo se minister 250 bi na nyame anya madom
welcome
na bibi sa atomia
welcome
me go say the obi so
welcome
we go to our hospitals Kwabena. It is only in Ghana in African country bi anka make ekruma they all pen kwan you person agene kwan no in that process nkwan pon ikum no
yeah
because how can say open for be wo no ne back yeah no mda fam obi be call hospital no tie akonnwam the drip asine so hu hia yen is about the betimi di atam yie the betimi accuse ni yonko yie nti na wo hwe de ekoso a we accuse we a na we aba accuse we
yeah me say nano da crowd we aba nano da na make one say asemasi
yeah
aisha one e da Ghana fo nyina akoma so na NDC for any MPP for no Oma reduce conversation in Abidjan. We Attorney General Papa Chain. We we a attorney general only experience we local champion we ye international champion Asempa tina e just you
Sentia Ekosiisen on high.
Asempa tina e no as we speak now yen diagnose you kra hu say e be dey na sa how na e be to mine so no enya ankura na part ye free one
because see Kwabena me no ka say so the only booster Ghana for do one booster the first will be a bonny or booster no Ghana ni chese Ghana for na criminal
no
nti say e Ghana for na book I am saying not on authority but the minimum Ghana for do one e wa brochi nyum di nom de wo ti say obi ye be deport obi na wa kɔ ne mamu asaba o man nim enye news I'm talking about even America. Bisa se Ghana for do wo no bebre din ekutom nye sa din no de ye de wo mo nye sa din ne wo ye de ma o mo fie nso mo kredin fofo how come they have those names dey nso mo sa din no so se nipa ne commit crime let's just deal with the crime nye se and obaye yes the president akoka say onya sure crampo said the woman was deported nti wabo musuo what kind of musuo be na obo nti oni kwan so ka no kore se na dwi mu no because oman ya wo no say be America for crowd with all their technology with their machines and go for free Mexico timi ko eba all the time and the Trump buy no the boy could do say o see me to war me to afasuo say be ya be ye benya kwan o si akwan kwan ba ko bia be fam say wo fa kwan no de a e de ye be chewo I didn't know yes sir with all the equipment and this obi timi fa Ghana border no timi ba baka enye news but news a woman say ofa mu buy ya che no if you were the 100 years kwana ya che no
na covid the cry ya tighten borders in na amount for still ewure mu ba
and you go for me who social media go for share na is president akoka say
and ade bia so go man no fin ye share
and share negative things no
ade bia go man no
Kwabena negative no on be ade be chama pa na obi enya bi because we nim ntia ye de otan ne anibre ne ahoye a ne pese men kumnya na ereti o man anya ono nti
etimi nya obia
and say and any kwan say and that is why entimi nkontia galamsey no aya sa pepe mpanifo say abada ho a krama nka nipa emma say ya woyen wo man mu ye wajapade wo man mu na foreigners ba fa kodi o kan trust mo say nipa madidi wi a asem proporo wa no ena nkrama man den edibi na Yesu Kristo kwa ansa ne straight za oba na ka chen so wo man aduane no o se yemfa nipa maduane man krama ba o qualify so ye krama ba oba na se Matias ye na mbo nipa madidi wi a asem proporo no nkrama ma so dibi enti ka Ghana for eya adwuma na bia ka ase no na foreigners nya bi now we are protecting the foreigners
at the expense
of Ghanaians going after Ghanaians because nipa no ye nim se wo ye communal Asante hu nipa sha so su nim no enti adenti se man kwan na den na djuma wo ye kwan no oye ni yie se mpo namra kwan so a wo hu se nkofo mo licenses ah we foreigners no what is akom so da
intense
but Ghanaian can say minus
every day
ah mo licenses every day you come so adenti a adeni visit Newmont adeni visit Go Face adeni visit Chirano na anu ada Chirano for explosives a ye dey kwakomo mo etimi destroy a whole kuro destroy kuro ekum nipa e dey see here
every day
dey see here ye ti oman mu ana obi equipment keke wo equipment a eko equipment nkura nya nwura forest nkura unu asem ba sort ye dey equipment na wo dey ko no ye se wo dey equipment eko na equipment nkura nwura forest no na ni nua na wo ye president ye se ye dey niema no ma no ye chi niema no uti see kuroma say so it is a otan ni ani bre
nyina hini
ani pesamin kumunya ani we free ha ani dey asema ye kuroma say
very worrying
adwuma ben na wa bruchira adwuma ye natural resources ye o mind dey no foreign na bi ye bi come mtie kuroma so foreign na ye a won na ye ne kese come mtie
wa fa wa kuroma ni
ye ti o man mu ye oil and so oil no share na ye wo mu no nipa obetu ye no ne share do so share ya dia because you see you need technology you need equipment you know
ye nya ya adwene se
kai wo ho no
ye nya ya adwene se
kai wo ho no so dodo ntino saa dia enipa no for 90% ye 10% ya agi atum go face for And then all the other mining big companies are gold no 2 years and
Mr. Abalso, there's a release from the Foreign Affairs Ministry, 16th of September 2022. The attention of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration has been drawn to a story with the headline Ghanaian prisoners in Libya cry for help, published in the Monday 12 September 2022 edition of the Chronicle newspaper. Information available to the ministry indicates that the Ghana Embassy in Tripoli, Libya, is aware and extending consular services to at least 20 Ghanaian nationals in separate prisons in the Libyan cities of Misrata and Guyana, who were arrested for various crimes, including operating brothels, consumption of alcohol in public, drug peddling, and non-possession of valid travel documents, passport, as well as attempts to illegally cross to Europe through the Mediterranean Sea. The offenses are felonies in the Libyan 1956 Penal Code, which could attract death sentences like imprisonment and varying terms of imprisonment depending on the severity of the crimes. However, in the specific case of alcohol consumption offenders, offenders could receive a minimum of 3 years and a maximum of 4 years. As persons arrested for the offenses mentioned and who in addition do not have valid passports and resident permits are considered to have committed a civil offense and could receive an extra term not exceeding 1 year as punishment. Although a number of our convicted nationals will claim to have completed serving their prison sentences, our checks indicate that there were instances where some of them were caught drunk at brothels and without necessary documentation and could thus be serving multiple sentences longer than what they had anticipated. From experience, some Ghanaians sentenced in prisons or detention centers sometimes, though much more aware of their prison terms, try to court sympathy by making atrocious audio recordings with the hope of securing a possible release or deportation, and thereby avoid the dire conditions in Libyan prisons and detention centers. The ministry wishes to stress the fact that our mission in Tripoli continues to make strenuous effort to ascertain official information from the relevant Libyan authorities on the condition of our compatriots under detention across Libya and the actual sentences they are serving. These engagements with Libyan prison authorities to facilitate the release of our compatriots go as far back as May 2021, relative to those in their custody who claim to have finished serving in their sentences. Our mission in Tripoli also continues to make effort to obtain an updated list of Ghanaian nationals in Libya prisons from the host Ministry of Justice through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And when we obtain this information, we always make it available to the families of these prisoners. Our mission has already scheduled a visit to prisons in Misrata to further investigate and ascertain the veracity of the claims of overstay and alleged deaths. For instance, in July this year, our mission in Tripoli received information from the Libyan authorities about the deportation of 14 Ghanaian nationals who had finished serving their prison sentences. Processes are underway to facilitate their repatriation through the International Organization for Migration, IOM. It is not clear whether any of the said 30 Ghanaians referenced in the said publication include these 14. The ministry takes this opportunity to urge the general public to volunteer specific information to the ministry to make it easier for the extension of the much-needed consular assistance, as it has always been done. Any further information on the said inmates in Misrata would be appreciated to aid our investigations and for the necessary action to be taken. The ministry further wishes to advise traveling Ghanaians to desist from embarking on the perilous journey via illegal routes to various parts of the world, since this always comes with dreadful consequences. And it's from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Accra. In your animal so crop one crans and they said almost say oh Libya. Yeah, and I make a bus say no.
A woman said, Nini Penina.
Yeah,
we now be a normal yet, Muddy Bonnie. But the Bimus was one. Omunim said you could be riding at here. Even I can't Ashadi.
Yeah.
Or my Yameritia illegal mining, and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
And this will be by illegal money at China. And yet soon as such an for soon. As yet the family council.
Yeah.
And I can
yeah.
Some the Indians are called Libya, and him say, Colonia and non sound or and ton sound. A bit of cocoa chance, you know. What is that?
Said the Yachi blue.
Yeah. A bit of cocoa chance, you know.
Cocoa chance,
and you may console. Ah, we are not. We are when you want to be.
So, I didn't know you know Magic.
Yeah, sure. What would you say? Now, Libya, no good chance, and you feel you say, I'm on your Kobe Moon. I to know Magic. Sir, I shall one was the one, and your issue. Look, me to say, you know, be on Namkuma, so I expect it or security. Name person won't be. Say, a better than I shall want to be Magana. I didn't hear Migration Commissioner General. Yamani 2 years in. Can you imagine this?
What a casa?
You will be also expect security.
Yama Commissioner General.
Yamani 2 years in tea. Unya Obi or retired or you old man or ye Juma. I bet looking to me. I mean, look at how I will reduce discussion. I mean, the level of reduce Yamobi. Now, President, we need 2 minutes or yes, I
said they be a catcher or say,
when is that to me?
Said they be a catcher, we don't solve the problems, rather. Yeah, mischief and propaganda around the issues. It is a OTRC. What has Obia or Banu got to do will be extension. If we are not okay with extension of contracts, it didn't start in this administration.
No.
So clearly, Omanhene wants to share a massa to me, no, a massa quenyano. So Omanhene be do baby say see empesa diena. E die ye near temo.
Dabi
ye nkasenti ye hu. Ye mo ye hwese sa mra we die. MY nti se say den ye pia somewhere between but obi adwene
you obi adwene Kwabena ka say owura akufado e ba say covid be see yeso na ahokyira ba ohunu ho ano oto ne nsa frɛ wona wakwa ahonim giemu a oye health expert ana meboa
yeah
a o meeting be boa be solve e bi nso ba back e be ye adwuma ma ne ye say ya man mu na sabio ye mfa nidie kura man banifo nti no enya me nwanwa say obi nyi na oye adwuma ye to no ho ye nhwe na dwuma na oyo ba ye di ni mfie eto no enti wo he owura kufado ne criticism bi a o kika na ho nsam mrante enkola nketekete o papa panimu ne level etisa ye did not attempt to say abofra.
But that's what all of us we are.
Yeah, we
are pushing.
But that is so good.
That's what we are pushing.
Sabi you mean to be
push it.
Mean to be new Ura Mahamatem. Or now no organ interview. Portion of the interviews we do have menene nyadwin. Ah meet meka ho asem so menene nyadwin. But another chance says be dinatem. He got it wrong.
Asempa FM.
Sounds na yen people before press conference on koyen. They got it wrong because and yet the courtesa appropriate courtesa as a responded to the former president. No, not at all. Because Cobra, so we are Juma. Now cause multimedia for into your car. And our country amba. Sabi a piece of one be yano.
Debbie.
I don't say a radio station here to say you see me on the internet can baby yano. And your party Juma. Because you kua are responsible for that. Abaye Juma are responsible for that.
Well,
they have to do that.
You better try and cope on so but you see Dominic Isieboa, I have a certain challenge in this country. Be the all what we do is continuously painting a picture as if all of us we are working, from journalists to politicians to traders to everybody. If I tell you the number of releases that Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources or Modiaba in their quest to fight Galamsey, not still Galamsey eba away Mensaka Kratebia a sector minister, Samuel Abujinapo Nzashase, and one of our hard-working deputy ministers for that sector, very hard-working, very focused, Honorable George Mikuduka. But that's not it, because you need to get results.
Simple thing.
Power
stop nonsense.
Yeah, Honorable Mikuduka, good afternoon. I'm saying.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Nanko police mo yehu yi was what premier
oh nyame adom bibia nam nekoyam nyame adom bibia nam nekoyam I am not okay with the continuous releases from the ministry in relation to illegal mining? Because it's like a Juma no last year, Bebia call off almost. As a yasa tuaba wonim, ama baby as a ginsem, and I don't know whether we are now helpless or what is the situation.
Kwabena, what you can, no fight at the na and that was for Aquina example. And a branch or two seat also our it's very yet. Na Mombana Badu, you must not go Ghana. Na what you can order, yes, I say, or your mind, and illegal by your pipe. As I hear we need to understand first. Yes, I see, then we will appreciate the effort the government is making towards the fight against illegal mining in this country. Kwabena, extra, we are just in maybe a goal how we see one that, including even developed countries like Australia, South Africa, the middle income country. Na Ghana ha oye galamsey no ye can illegal mining and your friend galamsey. In Australia, illegal miners were found prospectors. In South Africa, were found zamazama. Now they are all over the world, especially mineral resource countries. Now, kuna ye oye nkofa. They are well armed. Nancy, South Africa, one interior minister, only the team of police. One interior minister, our friend police minister. Now they arrested 400 illegal miners. And Zamazama. Now, according to the report on SABC, also he was overwhelmed. Na moyen arohoka see there the fear cooling a battle na it was stand one he was ready even to the police. I call Australia. As I speak with you, we are still fighting the Galamsey that were offering prospectors. Now, Wayankofa, a world gun. Now, for there, and that is a fight before this government. Now, Nina Monusuno, the effort that you're making, or the government alone cannot solve this canker. We must collectively come together and resolve this battle dispassionately. And I've said this time and time. There. Obey here, there you say your man yourself is or the fight against illegal mining. Now, you say, or military approach, on to resolve this canker. Honestly, now they put a whole gamut of measures together. They you wanted to do another illegality, no? Nanka, you be a baby, Yadama, na obey you, Juma. Na what to will cushion one, ma wabwa labels. Because mining, or yes, as today, then it is with that. The Yankopon we shall Ghana with gold. But the only thing that yes, I say that we can mine responsibly. I wasn't fast or the blow money. Say ye the illegality or why? Or money I ye there in sue ye very, but you bring them conform what against was the mercury for the cinema. Would ya one and will cinema? All signs will cinema. If you are now in our costa with the same as one. Nina Yaba out as a ministry led by Samuel Age and why a national dialogue, including the minority, majority in parliament, the NANO, security agencies, key opinion leaders in this country. Yeah, you people, yeah, you do Asante, yeah, you do a northern region. We've even gone further. Mara, as the deputy minister responsible for mining, yeah, some engagement, meeting, dissect, resect, music, and all that, just to sensitize, conscientize people as to the need for us to understand that fighting the Galamsey menace is not only the responsibility of government. Kwabena yankin ne hasa bibotuma the video bi aba a kro kakraba ni patu ho wo hene wo tutu kro no wo tutu danat. Then we are calling government that government should come. Now, una ikona etidina wo tutu kro no wo tu dan po, can't you come together as one people and fight this canker? And now stop those who are doing the illegality in the community. Very unfortunate. In our constitution, there will be our first arrest. The binary what are we doing to support it? Now, Moya, people as prospective leaders of this country, and now leaders, people that we served before, we come out to issue statements. Some statements, it doesn't augur well for the future of this country. We tend to give hope where the hope cannot even be found, and now will not even be found. There, Amazimam na one. Bia ya guarantee bia watching bia be two. Bia forest war to the way you obey mamo. Now no make a blanket statement to the memoir into feel there. CC and Oregon will soon on your one. I will never there how not it. Or say forest on your one. I will never there how not it because he's seen a leader of this country. Utumwaba up there only the Utumwama. It makes the work difficult. No, regional Duma appeal to Ghanaian. There, or the day in the Agri Kobemko, near past there, will say no to mining in our river body. More especially, Kwabena as a minute, and I'm here to get with there. Yama, before. Tuma, Isia, War Patrol. Yeah, procure oil boats to assist them. Menu, recruit oil for people of a river that permanently they will be patrolling the bank of our river body in this country. Permanent, internationally going forward, we'll be able to secure the future of our river body. Oil. Now, I'm in Kuduka, Muhu Sabia, or Kodo, Jomo, Isia, Gide, Chief Executive, or security agent, or opinion assembly members, when you know they make attempt to also overcome the challenges in terms of fighting illegal mining.
Deputy Minister, knowing who you are, I don't think that you are too sharp for some of these things because from where I am sitting, for instance, in the Western region, now opposing for any Monsumo task force, they are always battling. Biribia Dana, these two forces, Bayejuma, a task force responsible for mining, the Ghana Police Service. It means that there's a certain level of connivance, there's a certain level of power play just to block a certain group from enjoying whatever booty. There's a certain level of leakage of information because men kodia oba Ekosiisen Asempa Facebook and my say say one that continues to be a major problem. That one customer by announcement that it tax forces. And these tax forces, I don't know whether it's in collaboration with the Ghana Police Service or because over report near the info ba now soldier form pump action over call baby now soldier post for now over corner tax force obiasi we all of us we are compromised. That's why when we speak like this on radio, on TV, everywhere we find ourselves, state gatherings biana, because we are pretending to be solving the problem. We are not. I know your frustration, forgive me. I know your frustration. I don't share in your frustration because you have the power. And your minister, you are in power to ensure that some of these things will be off. But personally, I know your frustrations.
Kwabena.
But that cannot solve the problem.
Kwabena, I mean, the maximum McCain, as McCain, you've not said anything different. It is to a district level and a local level, nothing, or a support, or a bois. We must understand the team. So we need to report to the appropriate quarters. There is a guy or form in the task force using the name of my good self and even the minister at certain point. What they talk to from minors. Out of goodwill and whistleblower, the person has been apprehended and has been put behind bars. Now the court has even given 15 months in imprisonment today. We have all these things in the system. We need to understand what we are fighting. Forever robbery in this country or in the world will stop. It doesn't mean that police in the area. Yes, they do arrest them. Yet we still also encounter or see robberies here and there. This battle is not an event, and it will never be an event. It's a process, and it will continue to be a process. But how difficult that process will be there. If you know, I will not support in any way and encourage some people even to do it. And these people are people that the community do respect so much. That is what we are talking of. As for amount for war pretend, amount for our that is how our community is. It's not about government. It's about how people behave. And that is the reason why we are forcefully asking people that we need to understand what we are fighting and come together as a country to say no to mining, especially in our river bodies. There are positives over mining. We know how mining contributes immensely towards the developmental agenda of any mining-owned country. Mining, yen GDP, in the mining, in the roller, or play room, all over the world. The challenge is that here come all over the world because of Ndama, the bush, Yarbana, Obe. Because of that, what could cushion the economy of any country of this nature is gold. This America says Bank of Ghana is buying gold to show the strength of the city and all. And you know, obviously, or your period, a month with the we know all these things.
But Honorable, if you look at I know say baby I want to mention. Go buy a Asempa Facebook page I understand from my production team say Elubo and the right in the middle of a kromua. Anna Adeshia wo ho nom na nkasa de omo mfi mmasi intumu. I don't know whether it's come to your attention, your attention.
I was given to Elubo center committee baby small committee and now what one to what and in this scenario you tend to blame government.
But what it means is that probably then the punitive measures, no, and yet that's serious, and yet that deterrent. Maybe a chair the year agro die na party sem na abusia sem na na for say Omanhene nua ba fie ni ntimpamcho monfa maybe because if that is not the case how na menya sa akukudro we na me no metimi ama obi aba to a diameter na metim apart from the risk and the health hazards it doesn't I don't know but minister
what is so there you be there involved. You are put behind bars for 15 years. I mean, what else do you expect? And let me also put it on record there. We are responsible for the regularization of the mining sector. The Odu City and the judiciary, we are not in control. Once we get that, it is the responsibility of the law to take its own course. And I believe that is all that we've been doing. Now, me give the DPO penalty more than getting 15 years in prison. I don't think we have anything or more punitive than that. But irrespective, in that, we arrested 164 foreign nationals in this business.
Asempa FM.
Nka ono on himself as deterrent enough for be a open door. We need to know how people are behaving. Na our community while we done any obi an kwaje ko aka atiku obi anya complain for my police they will do to me that community that was in na onye wo assemblyman we done right for we do to we travel to social media we blame you. I mean, what kind of irony is this? Nobody has also complained to the police the people to me anymore. Why would you what then you finish and you video and you tell me that you into fight again.
But say one kasa yetitiu ana yewo ana wunyini ye ewo a mining area. Eti one kasa unim say nipa eye illegal mining. Nananom ka ho politicians muka ho central for ye ka ho ekromuma e ka ho ahoho ye Chinese for e ka ho influential people in society e ka ho nti boja for we there so mo fa no mo ye bia I don't even want to know this is news because out of ignorance and not knowing what it will cause them and maybe on sacrifice for Peters but ye you also pretend to solve a problem. No? That's where the issue is. Yen ye took illegal mining. No? Yen also ye tuna ye pretend to yan solve a problem. No? How do we get a solution to this?
You see, Papa, keep on saying this, and you got out the listing, names, politicians mining. What you with them mining on your.
If you have instances where you get to a forest and then pump action, where in some instances, Krano, uge unya sa ya report ibia, yetimi kwachi obi oshe soja for atade no wa run atade no pacho, say onye soja ni no shekeke okra pump action, ujina deep forest, very deep forest. Eti, you can forgive me a idea, but you know the kind of effort you in person you are putting in and these challenges that keeps popping up now one can say sometimes in the night you can call late as 1 a.m. for me to know what really is happening there. Sometimes you've invited me to join the team. I know your effort but now yielding results is becoming a problem. That's what we catch us say.
Because we need to fight this. Now who will never battle and succeed. I'm telling you, And yes, you may have leaders, politicians, chief opinion leaders, OBR being involved because oil gold. People are also responsibly. Why politicians and now why even they are all mining. Why do you compare responsibility? And you can have that person as Obia Sabia. Honor the oil because he mining. I mean, last week I met the small scale mining and they were so frustrated because I did. When you put away your money, when I'm baby, as if they involved themselves in illegal. Then I told them, it is the situation would have been there. I'm telling you, Manamona year to the government, and situation would have been higher. But Yankopon, we've made frantic effort through the intervention of the security agency in this country, which is the day. Year we arrested 164 people at the go. Many operation for 2 our grand warrior and not be able to close their modus on air.
Okay.
And they will not let in fighting the factor. Now, in until we are South Africa propaganda to this minute coming to them how we are managing regularizing the first claimant. How why you want we are coming to them. Zambia has been here, also coming to learn how they are regular. Sudan has been here. Liberia, they've been here. And I'm not again to face the positives no also. Now, and the assessment are within a poll. The day, part of it. Our pet get the bois, ma dam illegally could be. Ojay. The bill should go about powder. Video via a way here. No, I pop up. 100 or a half. That also in the stages pick those in so up. Let's treat situations case by case basis. Maybe often when you inform the agencies, now the ministry are able to do side. Now, maybe you why said you shouldn't go 2017 and 2015 or how about and the social media and circulate. Oh, and that one of your sister station morning but they share it as much as not many videos as is there on them the day before one for the ability is getting better. No kita video no and you are not about that. Some say and you on Ghana. Ghana for day no answer. It's not for home. And it's not even about it's not even for me to go and say it out. But now, that is not true. This government is focused, so determined, and will fight and make sure we protect the heritage of
George Meku Duka, Deputy Minister, Lands and Natural Resources, Member of Parliament. Ewo takwa insuem mamenda wase na okwan no wayebi
kwamna ninyimde embata ayokwan nanzo tokase contract for da yamenado campaign akufa uguda wari entoha amba diwa akuno na eba pa embre ona na yi yawo I want to have to
Okay, so George Mekuduka, wonderful Deputy Minister. We are so grateful and thank you for your time. But of course, just like I've told you, you have to continuously work hard and be vigilant and improve the pace Ghana for Binimanya Kukudra. This is continue with illegal mining. But we appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much.
Minister.
Okay.
I mean, Michiano.
Okay, chat also so.
Michiano.
You got child. Majo.
So
you
money ejuma.
Medasi. Also money ejuma wo ye. Na de tian say, e say oti ase say. Enipa ho ejuma na wo ye. Nipa ho ejuma wo ye no so no. Nye obi na beji wotum. But the all kind pepe. Wo ye focused. Na wonim de opese wo ye a. Wo hwe wani ochi. Wani ma na wo ye den. Wo hwe. Galamsey aye ka ho asem no. Enye no na start here. And to Deputy Minister Duka and the Minister in a pamphlet, and without the support of the young citizens, and so I can't. Minister, I mean, the Minister, our age won't cry. Or move no cover, be no sign, but any petty area house and who do you believe? And here I say, a goes beyond among yourself, a yomayasem. Say, who say or mayasem there, and the emphasis of Bonon Quanco Barbine. Any nipa wo nipa ya
na obi a obekọ akoya mine na adwuma bia se o hye kiki na dark one bia dey
say
o Deputy Minister say kiki no o say e ba mi na kwa Okay, so George Mekuduka, Deputy Minister, Lands and Natural Resources, MP for Takwa Nsioemna in the Dinkomo. In as much as probably you might not 100% agree, that's true. Maybe I agree 100%, but I know the input in the effort towards the fight against illegal mining. Kel Chaco toothpaste, and any body training be I can see, even though some for another Kumasia, because fee precope, because body train and me pay BDNB at the tree, me see at the promising. By any Samara Company Limited, say, yeah, they are quite bare for Quanso, yeah, Ofifi, Ofi Techima, into Ofifi, or no Crofi Techima and Kuribako Kai, as a Kai Refi. Mammy, you tell me and Pacho, maybe I die free for Bremy. A crab, okay, make but any man so, Kel Chaco toothpaste, a body tree, and a JBD, it became a JBD, it became a BD. I can't see any. And they are bare for Quanso. Yadi edi juma kwanso kusukwa o de pause ya enka bi ani ho o sene echi nam no nya awodin unya akukuduro so tumi kasa onipa mu kama na afi biribi ada na o se o sigusu a eni me wona che papa yeah me wona che mama kin kam semwie mama kin kam George Mekuduka consultant wabedu NDC consultant on mines. What we do?
And natural resources.
Natural resources.
Yes.
Shadow. Now the own number.
Anthony Kwakubuahe. What's say I am office now? Omra na me challenge say this to Galamsey. Me don't ever come and inside thing na.
He come see you.
Forest Commission. Reverend. Oh, me could a fantastic man.
Mama ki come say we as.
Oh, mama na baso kakrata no akọ. We ye nipa. But ensane kremu. Esoro no. Ono de obetumi aye de. Say community mining. No akofa machines ya ba. No ye say chas. Within his remit.
Yes.
But the akese no a class no land princess need to atoja for the go no. And we know to me.
Say what papa not to each other.
We know my way. Interministerial task force now American. Excavated 500 years.
Anyira, you should always say what is right.
Million on my busan went to me, man, baby, excavated now. Let me starting commotion. And let me say, me busa was somewhere near Bajira Cata, a yira by one and some day. There be a yira and a sanya. Now, why did one done? Ya, wouldn't ya a yakwawi?
Western Regional Vice Chairman, Central Region, Kwautsitsi Irai. Who be Gnaba Katanya? I don't know
One team minister called vet, one Tiasma minister Kai.
Unyana no Danon.
Miss one team minister called vet.
Me say Unya Ekousi. Say no Minia. Minia, one can't trust excavators. The minister managed chairman appointees.
Okay, same way. I want a problem. No one. Oko local assemblies now. A be why they call what?
And the answer Kwausi who say Uminumi no Katre. Near the platform to our friend.
We were not privy to that information. And I only
Minia. Me busa no ko secretary say na me bon paya to be wini. He's a nice man. But excavators na ida ye no 20.
What has excavators?
You know why excavator or there atabaye ban. Why na be bomb me? Na ma be wu. So intimi na me yam.
Now what has excavators got to do with we?
Hey, excavator no ba ko 20 billion. Be a 35 billion. Ba ko ayira chat. Say me 20 billion wo mo tete ya. Hey Bianca. Come here. Can some be the day. Kata se kwa ka tekoku. Masa, me factory bu aho. Na beto. Na akotrem na yedi. Okay. And so many excavator makwa ko fa 20 million sa 20 billion 20 billion sa 500 ajira
but don't impugn a
no ka obi so no na now e kwa uti na gidi ye no te minister no na ka so wonche ana o te chema MPP for
it you call site mining Saudi na ko kan
ko en excavator to be ha me ko ya tete because be ha me
document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na nsumania ha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi ho kura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso kan na ye powder say die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bi edi eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne kwada wo nifie dumienu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruisy.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani from cry, ebebrim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti so saka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract an won nimne ekọ. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
I've been everywhere and anywhere I go.
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The greenstone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emopa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your
Asempa FM.
That is FDA approved. Just like mom.
Oh yes, Adom Praise, Adom FM. Yeah, tough.
Adum praise. Yebe.
Hey, Odam, na hey.
Enya na anu asase am kote ye hu anantia. Langas for ma me hontome.
Na wonte Ostek real estate fon kana. Wan sase ho do papa na ne bo nso de elda fam kra. O wan sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchami junction, Shy Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne bo no na se ye ensase be ye miense nan kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwagima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wo betumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Wasu Meto Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water. Yebia 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022 means Stormy
Asempa FM.
Bekalake winners are Kunya Bama also best Stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bit of fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swapia, a Frika Sapraku Company Limited. As some debakune Posumi be a dry, yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befan who can yina. Amu Wakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Inti Koswa Toby, distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs, Niancham 100 packs, free. Kwachiwa Chadia Wakasaprako distribution point, Bia Bewo. Promotion Yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform, so FDIG, Daddy and Gratoya to Kaisa Jishawa home.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's as you win. So the year Jania. A danson. Tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so mumma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say me chokwame kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh baba. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Watena say, wo carry on.
Asempa FM.
Well, yasa by a try come on so my man can say hi Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Me da se ogusu jebra wo so tie na ohwe oni lampon samacha Baba Felix or US of A. We are so grateful. Someone in Amajibra Monso Mutiebi. Kel Chaco toothpaste. Esimen Kel says a toothpaste and Komonkwa na Opedia and Ekopibito Okojaso. Another quality product from Samara Company Limited. My man Kel say a year Agbeve Shode Ninyoma ba Agbeve Herbal Tea, Agbeve Tonic, Agbeve Fever, Agbeve Taifa, Nina Abba a year Ijaso. Kahunu say Agbeve Herbal Hospital equipped with modern diagnostic machines. Ebetimi ahwe nyoma hodo ya dia hodo a ekutia eye nipaduane nyina o hwagbe fe ejiri kwan ya so tum last stop anase hoya yare se fie nti ubefre sa number 0246 595256 and 0208130790 na afọ akọpọ na kyerɛ kwan wɔ so utum last stop wode wani kyerɛ pharmacy anaasɛ herbal shop bi a wobɛnya bi ɛwɔ hɔnom na watɔ Ostec real estate nso sɛ ɛne deɛ nsase amanso bi ani so titiri deɛ wɔ Dodowa Ayikuma Asebi Doyimo Asutware Junction Shy Hills ana afei Chopoli ana agɔtɔ na dɔwanya wobɛnya bi atɔ nsase papapa amanso bi no wowɔ hyɛn bi wɔ hɔnom a wogye di sɛ ɛsombo a wobɛtumi de aba na wɔno nso de ama wasase one office wɔ Dodowa on fire service no adwumako na hwɛ animu frɛ 0244684069 ana 0266101406 ana 0240933748 no watimi ne wɔn akasa weekend na na yɛwura mu no nti no Obapa products no may come for the amount say shop right
FM.
Shop Obapa products ni bini Obapa Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine ana Obapa tomato paste inti sa ne mama yansa we ana a form Obapa products no once we are into the weekend make sure say biribia da no beto sa Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste TB Frey one was 0302668357 0302668357 na watimine one edding kitahona fi de wo pe bia so atimi akonkan ede amount rockstars de baba sobode e won chance adwuma num de a wona agya na no that 2021 abasobode sonko kresa adwuma pa wona yenti no wono rockstars premium coated 55% ALZN aluminium coated and aluminium plain sheets with Joshua papa Rockstar sheets no profile include snap lock, self lock, R25 stroke IBR, ADI stroke IDT and a tile sheet. Mama Eka say Rockstar's roofing and so manufacture metal trousers and a thickness any color bia obunya bi e honum afi a dime bia so a obosu bia na rock say one bebo or kwansunko so again maminka will say on metal trousers it comes with roofing sheet ceiling joist and a plaster boards and a Rockstars roofing air systems no free one wall 0544 338041 and 0243 69 04 02 Rockstars quality and affordability. Sasem Pharmaceuticals and yoma ebuama ni peduani timi dina ye na etimi nyini ye na etimi nya hoden sonko and na Sasem Pharmaceuticals daba yewo one freshman capsules,
Asempa FM.
fresh lady capsules, fresh cool capsules and a fresh mixture. Shannon to say ni na boost your immune system. Na ba konso eye ko no cool capsules no uko konso etu ase prekope. Fresh lady capsules so amo hu sisi as obano ewie pay na edimo freshman capsules no for vitality. Fre one war 0243 559 319 0243 559 319 na watimi anyone edding kitana bibia timi akokama ediama. Sasem Pharmaceuticals one another freshman capsules, fresh lady capsules, fresh cold capsules, fresh mixture abadwaso ama bibia eko kama edi amount. Receive money from friends and family abroad at any of a CBG 114 branches nationwide ombre ba kokra. Etiene se usika na different money bano a true MoneyGram, Western Union, Raya Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, Easy Remit, Anafe Pay Angel, Nina, CBG say, ko ono office be a band with a valid national ID. Now for the reference number and account, residential address details, boom, on sa account sika, there's a one okona answer 0302 216 000. No what me ati one see CBG Yajia to say we stand with you. Charles Bissiu Atenase. Nti minye sure say we hear that much of an introduction, especially Yedi Galamsey who aye enkomo. illegal and legal mining. Charles Akwa.
I'm brother Mejodo. Pocho
always growing younger. You might be Brianna.
I'm Bibiao.
And you are blessed.
Me to Bibia. Okay, you were in science secondary school. Nam Padibi or Dansuman or crack and or basses for more. Until weekend near Cross School Gates now. You could do for Nabiankan. Until din and namely at the party Sunday and a payo creno or catch him. I mean, the Yoko is not so hanya Nakan Lua no coach them and so not too cheap, papa. Nam catch him. I mean, the end and nam no main no so Adona. Nams I adore senior. Nam catch up in the care I got do it. Nams Madame Yari in out for many. Tell me to be
you were so much into the race for General Secretary, but Usi form.
You know, on the former mission, no age when be Namri Sisian. I felt that at the time, 16 year old. Na 16-year contest college a crow no overfan General Secretary. Yin na you butesi you the days bob some party and yakuma and that time so go na man turbulence no oizin. So I felt that okay, I don't have to be the General Secretary of the party alone to serve the party until mefim na hona obokono kwa. So Justin Kodia Winnie, and we've commended him. Yeah, congratulating. I feel that so far they've started well on the chairman and executives. And see, to them, McCain, baby idea, yeah, one, yes, Bob, one, Ibina, so Abertna, party, and see, on your reason behind them, but the reason is to actually support the party in other areas.
So, you've been supporting the party in this way,
Yes.
Responding to some of these things from Ghanaians.
Exactly.
Party focus, government focus.
Exactly.
Are you still part of the presidency?
No. So this time, no, my presidential. So 1 year, 4-year term.
Was it
Oh, Dabi. So myself, regional secretary 8 years, national council member, Marco parliamentary. And so I believe that Obisu Yebia, the president honor of my appointment. It doesn't mean that Yebia into me yeah another baby. Honor within him.
But president, you need to go back to the Western region. Why are you here? Go and pick up, especially when, if my information is right, Jackson, Jogati, Minesho Sobekovi. It's got to so how yes,
I'm your hunter baby. I'm Tunko. Say, under Hunterland, BCU house no is Kadukaten.
Okay.
Cromwell house no is second D.
Oh, then you're lucky.
In Tamoka hunter from Takraja, disco second. Auntie.
I see.
And say about 2010, I'm a primary so Hunter West. Okay. Because from Papa Nature feed this go on. But I've lived Iskadusu you crew. I've lived there since 2008. And see, I mean people it's away the microphone were from. At this point in time, I believe that I can offer something to the people of Iskadukaten. So part in Makwanu Buima.
So already you have that that's
well, I will go.
You avail?
I will avail myself.
For the people of Isikado?
Yes. Sir Nobu Jogate. This is a wide Alex Ferguson.
Okay.
Or Deputy Attorney General, Railways Minister. He's done a Menino Bonkom also on Yaza, obeyed on Obokubium.
Okay.
And see a Kwan Abedo. I mean, several regional secretary. First time, there were other cities.
That's the region I was several as
for 8 years. Yeah. Because the first one, Nanchibutuma, other seats. Under Mokro, Hunter was first. Man, ye, Namisoki, them the Monko Sum party. Namukrum, regional secretary. Me no man call them contest city. I served for another 4-year term, and I believe that now it's the time that Mutum must serve party or another area. And see, Nyami Adum, yes, that's a campaign. National Council share was the modalities to Nase a quantum kutenza brother Moso Maiden Mokonamaka pick for.
Well, probably now is also the time to talk about Juma. The initial stage in His Excellency the President of Ghana, Edna confidence, empower to be out there to save the situation for Ghana.
Yeah.
In terms of any binimwa now on a practice an illegality in terms of mining.
Exactly.
The ministerial committee on these illegal mining and your softwares, drones, task force, all those things. Along the line, there were some challenges. But the real issues near say, how do we solve the challenge of illegal mining? I'm sure when this conversation is on, I will be bad to leave you out of the conversation because you've gone there.
Yes.
You've gone into those deeper areas. No,
exactly.
To start with, how well, and I also should say, my Ghana, from the time that you took over up to this point, how well have we been fighting it, and what continues to be the challenge in the fight of Ghana?
Okay, so first of all, how well have we done? I think we've done well because, one, there's no empirical evidence that the last 100 years we had this problem. And then you solve it. In time, then there's a benchmark to measure it to. In the year 2016, President manifesto party in the shim, I think page 84 of our manifesto, to say that we're going to restructure the artisanal and small scale mining sector. And we win power. President form a committee, not from secretary. Manifesto committee, they knew the enormity of the problem. And what is the manifesto? President form a committee of 10 ministers. The Wambra now secretary. Within that, ministers in Yaso, Dodo Name Tukan Kofi Jamesi, Dan Butche, Haji Alima, Professor Frumbo, across the country, meeting chiefs here and there to understand, and then stakeholders to understand the meeting. So a lot went into it, and then we identify further the problems that were in the system. Now, what seemed to be the problem now? Upon a Juma Yehunde or ban mining for some time into president through cabinet or the Tabun Todo. Tabun Todo, and that period, 2-year period, was the sanitization time. On normal where vetting licenses in or vetting licenses in you can check here mapping or map concessions in because the problem was that one document no own about 5 concessions and not 3. There was bureaucracy in the system in the sense that I think say apply for license now he has to stay at the Minerals Commission maximum 60 days and so no call or for then minister no so I think 30 days but we are in ways 2 years 3 years in zone to me then on trend the problem be so the agencies no one coordinate one here because one so obi call forestry commission no kaje entry permit or entry permit here what's okay for call minerals commission until the honors lies on the person until me fi am also okay that as one man permit into mama mun kodom kai mejuma no the excavator or the ashim 3 foreigners na no so na obi come to will be there a problem na since started from 2009 even though ne galamsey no ho but you no way no one use heavy equipment into no damage to the the earth and another it wasn't on the gravity no on your soil but until 2009 what's it can 208 no yes it was stadium area machines we gen wodukura forest service I don't know how far that is true but influx no or start wo nti bonde you identify them problems ni nyina no you there foreigners need nya nti oman pain or tie each there yenye adwuma bi nti oho na yes okay the human intervention and the human odoso because say technology badin ma and then you deal with faceless people naturally as in to some extent and bureaucracy na nfi nti bonde yes be offering galam stop no a software aban chase ka won there yam fan ye na application process no po why then yam follow into to them eco forest kafa entry permitter if you are the communals commission once you put it on then obi out to obo there was start into obi odile no obo sankwa into obo there ebia pramprama na akobro forest one entry permit but you pako no mbeje oye license so I call it the amalgamation of all these agencies on one stop shop I think test no a few drones boom, tracking my devices, what was excavator home, vetting what be no if you, I mean on the invite one P journalist will share before I about outdoor the man, so mine never care. One journalist now will share as I orba. I mean, I think the education was enough. And now you're from painful, ahimful, or conference center near outdoor roadmap. And for me, I could say now and then abandon be papa, and then because the committee near ad hoc into at a point no I don't revert or back to the ministry, the main ministry or the major one no I call the one there within the roadmap community mining room alternative livelihood, and the book or the roadmap deals from the extraction up to the exportation of gold. So the value chain in and or what them documenting. It's about the lands ministry. Most of it they are implementing that. Yes. But so lands ministry come at Asante into honor from that time now. This in alternative livelihood nina or into Esha. Not the abandon or the NSC right Eido. Ebondi could train 144 drone pilots. I mean, you amazing that you train young people like for one. They train one as drone pilots because drones no got system you could obey. Now you train 144 of them. Here's one crow, civil aviation. Work for 2 weeks training, military training. That's my worry because in 2 years' time, I need to go back and now we have to go back to the Ghanaian populace and tell them how much we've dealt with the problem. Them more from a crowd can tell the good story of the government. And I'm over. They train on what if I don't know what's happening, and it's not that these things because they were flight hub bureau or interministerial committee or synchronize them in the main. I believe that at that time, no see a gentleman, my friend Francesco, of European Space Agency for Zanabay, would trainee all the agencies in satellite imagery in the Damzamanti at Accra, you took me a show concession. You would all call live, but just as excavators, yes, the trackers were born at no cost to the excavator, even though a private sector, but the government put in some money. Say if the geofence area you to move from, and all these things were done, and two lands commission have taken it over, which you're going. But the problem is young Ghana can say an attitude. Say the momentum gathering, no why BPO and a young attitude. So the people that we're dealing with, because I mean, you crow around. What I learned was that if we don't keep up the momentum, yet dakakra. Start the way or nothing, because we have a way of doing things. The man way and into obeying them. Exactly. You publish all mining concessions, licenses. We started publishing them in the dailies, so that to mine where been a one where mine were. Oba papers mean that had 10 concessions. No ha, it belongs to A, B, C, D. Into so open the catchment area no open or friend and water body. Them catchment area, so you open or say there's peer review. Exactly, but peer review, so our mine or concession one the Muslims were then soon fiorba. Mababe de la port, Makada, I wouldn't the margin. So a bono do baby soon in your on your rocket science. It was peer review, it was these things, no wounded drones were sometimes when you made that drone, Baba. But others are call center now friend we excavate and we move out of the zone. What is happening? So they knew that something is happening. But and see, so far no, where we've gotten to, I think we've put in the right structures. The minister issue statement B. I commend him for that, and I believe that the momentum no years to go because we need to actually intensify it. In Tebisama, previously there's no benchmark to mark this with, but my only benchmark is that this is the only government tackle the Galamsey issue head on, and there are structures in place.
Well, what would the Ekosiise? What did the Ekosiise? Oh, shit, now it's 70 beer in our quest to minimize to the barest minimum illegal mining. We cannot take it out, but we can reduce it to a level
exactly
anything.
Exactly, yes.
But 70 beer Ekosiise. Every blessed day. Either say take forest, we say amount for the pump action I could name, and as over call still say party phobi, Nana be a man and call for be quiet somebody. Well, you be sure Jackson or be yes, I will. Dominic Jackson way. No me na say a lubo na chrome free na nkasa ye tu so me busa deputy minister e de na nya akokuduro sa say ye tu so sa so ye nya akokuduro sa ye why what's happening?
You see, the whole thing is our attitude. First of all, on the mind, that's why I'm saying we we have to be transparent in what we're doing. Transparency no. Transparency is actually actioning it. On the time now in the ministerial committee on every few years publish the status of mining licenses and the concessions mobile first and before ever vetting what's it documenting ben obi wa nanguti nizin on wa trust and the communals commission package document we make sure that obiala are able concession you've registered at the registrar general. So personally I was sent by the ministers to registrar general your promises or worry ho no main desk. We registered all the 1,600 documents so that what we're doing was that we would actually find people who are culpable, lifting the veil of incorporation, so that say concession will be the directors association. Now, maybe a year illegal mining no coordinating. Illegal miners no. Have we dealt with the directors of the company? Because we registered the companies, mobile, and exactly because say or your concessionaire, you have responsibility to it. Okay, if you have responsibility to it, now say we lift the veil of incorporation. What your company we do the if your way sees license. I don't know what's happening now. On Intina, Galam stop no yakade. Waba may be access to the citizenry into app no, but you have levels of entry. Ebo pay. Where we are now, what districts in Obia, which is Amansia district, in there, 10 concessions, no. Because one thing they be a Chinese for no Bemno, what Bemno, Obio Chinese, they are allowed to do large scale, mobile. Name now we, you go to me, Susu assassinate, you're into Fayum, you would assassinate 25 acres or over 25 acres. So we did what we did, and a more announced video, no, was also I don't release a sticker.
Yeah,
them sticker no federal license. It was the anatomy of the mining company. Ya register into connect QR code nekwa you told tablets be ma drone pilot a scanner obaka status of the concession no directors one phone numbers obia there yen kasa mpochata sa so then there's that transparency you kade and obia concession be one for signboard insiro as signboard so that in there Omanhene it's up why you pa azerbe but for me I haven't seen this. That's the type point of I'm talking about transparency. Into I zamani na nebunde nipa no onimde checks and balances beho. I'm not saying that obiara nyebi. The way the approaches to everything but when you're doing this thing you work on the psychology of the person as well. There's something in psychology will be often hot on effect. Anamoba. You botum sometimes there could be a farmer. Ebon was the DSO, no was offend scarecrow. Anamba. Ebon no man over obey So in psychology, these things can also happen, knowing that there's something that is monitoring here. You form immigration was between 2009. We repatriate 1,600 and something foreigners, Chinese, related to legal mine. But President forming Interministerial Committee 2017 to 2019, 572 were deported. 572? Yes, 35% success rate. Check it. Atasa 572 check immigration 35% within 2 years. Atasa into yensu not to no ye dam action na didn't be no or happening. And a bit immigration so voluntarily people Chinese people fee a man more cray. Once a worry bemno okrofum mpochatasa. So then gradually the state was getting somewhere. Into damen zaman ya no na or general ko baby. Now mentase there China say watum wobo than watum anambwa into ubia nko China nko trade ana wombe mobile. I think COVID be no nkrofo eje hoko
but it's not first
but we are not going there yen Ghana for nko China mobile. I think most countries are not going there. That I stand to be correct, but why are they still coming in? Into all these things I think them Ghana card no happen no we're doing things in tandem with things, but I think the land ministry worry be, but in citizens, and I can also want to blame media and so kakra in wire. Yes, starting no media coalition against Galamsey. First no once what to other into problem ni being because when we're doing this thing we can have people from other having divergent views. Can actually be the debiano and no, but that even kept us on our toes. Do you get my point? But media so what to other now into 1 year no I say abandoning but as fourth estate of the realm, I think we all have a contribution to the state. So Ian Ghana phone an attitude in painful so they are transparent, but then we do not have empirical evidence to say that we are failed. No, I think the indices are there. Community mining is ongoing, but the community mining say we are district biano. How are we doing it? No foreigner is allowed. Yaka, but up in a year checks are. All these things I think Omanhene would help us.
But Charles, are we making progress?
I believe so. Omanhene said progress no even everything na going forward, and I believe that on the market we need to be transparent enough. If I sit here and say we haven't made any progress, and watch about 160 of them,
yeah,
okay, so that's progress. He that to mean this more than 100 so we are making progress. First, we can't time international committee here. Chinese phone. What joke be what about say Charles Bishop Chinese no waban because Chinese no what buy one is one man agencies nibia. Bear 3 weeks. I'm going to be natural. The same person. Until one day, what about them? You are Chinese, so. Baby, I recycle now. So you know what I did? I went and bought a fingerprint machine quietly. Into what bar no data. No, me check it. Let me start my catch. No. This person has been arrested before. Into within the system, Nankasapu, Unkrofa. Then what a banner for a jumama was sabotage system.
They've compromised.
Yes, but fingerprint machine was no Charles Bishop no I bet you. Because no one fingerprint machine or banner was out to do Mr. Yachinda. So they stopped recycling them for us. Because the bottom now called work immigration or the baby Obi was system no Jan. But that's no aqua site because Obi on the price. And a Ghana and US will be on the price. And I'm over Obinize or friend 1,000 Obinize 2,000. And that's when my price in order 20 or busy 20 but no my price. But now my price over them. To be our price or to 20 when you're dealing with these things, I believe that or there you focus and the government hasn't failed. We just need to be transparent, you comply, you focus on Azayan. And then my questions are maybe saying where's the galam stop? You drones say to your hin. But I am them to this work because they don't have one yebi. But in a year and say and we must actually do it well. Yes, set record and next will be part that or my benchmark or should them benchmark. No, we develop it well so that Ghanaian populace benefit from us.
Okay, so in your ministerial committee movement, region Ben illegality in the super.
Western and Ashanti.
Western and Ashanti.
Western and Ashanti region, yes.
Now, if you were a man for film.
Oh no, if hears it, no. If hears it, no. What happened was that the Chinese food to be what's your friend black. Until the I saw yours in the Chinese, Ghana okaji license now because one want to be a mining. Not Ghana, I call it Chinese, not Zaman. What has and it's still like slave trade because. On oil, Chinese gets over 90% of the gold. Now Ghana what's about 25 or 10%. And time here Ghana for born they were so impoverished. So because my mine in 20 years, but he's got nothing to show because all the real gold no foreign and also. Now where you are, even the Chinese from YJ, what's for friend black. On no gold no they extract the real oil in from no one to coffee. Into say. Nkrofo no kono wacha watch one way we trace go fi okwa otumonya all. No, I mean the black no was the major, and I think we confiscated some of them. All of them were handed over to the relevant agencies, and I believe that the major one too. Mine, pump action guns, yes, CCP during the interministerial committee.
Very free.
So even at that time, no crime rate took reform because say okwa we nya eyina no be suit okay am robbery. Atasa, into yakwa etru no wajiji na, and I think Tiwa did very well. She was then the CID boss. Near the no, I record. I think over 500 pump action guns were taken out of the system and all went to the police. The system was so transparent. The only thing I blame problem in there, but for me, I don't regret it. Sometimes people get sacrificed for things. I mean, to pan out well, and I don't regret what I do. But I'm saying that going forward, are they transparent enough? Or the momentum the biana one to media no it was one with Jim because statement Minister Zabi said Obiara amfa ambaka wa orinyi mpotata sa because community mining say Ghana nyi beji no aka for Chinese food was here. Oh yeah, there are punitive measures or there so oko prison or because end to me the man na obi aka for foreign number. Now, what Bane was make crew consume Nazi. So, for me, actually, machines are for Lands Ministry was about to extract gold so that we use zero mercury. I mean, time more. I was a member of the Minamata group for the government. What started them mercury free? All these things are there. The alternative livelihood, it is good. Community mind worry, but the offering governance of it must be done well because we can't just say that and then people see it and then behind it because as in our community into when we publish it and say we've done it
go back to the community but that's where the problem is.
Yes,
Juma and so called community a different story.
That's the thing.
It didn't come on
exactly.
Maybe 200 go money and all those.
Because on the
at this point, Charles, political parties and politicians, journalists, businessmen, we are doing it. The poor Ghanaian
prey on the people.
Yes. How do we get ourselves out of this? That's the challenge. Because I told the minister, how are we solving the problem?
Exactly. I mean, Omanhene here. Welcome, Crawford. Don't Crawford Charles. Bisu Galamsey. Never mining. Never gold. Kitty depo. Atasa. Now I would never take it. Tebunda you seize gold now. I recorded everything because in Masimia man.
This is gold.
Yes.
No way.
I'm recording in. I'm maybe I'm here. Pepe.
To gold anyway.
I say.
Away.
So may hand over. Yes, ma state Atasa, and I recorded everything that I seized. Atasa. Into what's there? And I had no Crawford parties be always shama. The was a papa fancy for the nim scapia na
that's not the case.
That's what they're saying. Into also yeah, because I there why why then because when could be done be yet show baby I saying joke because fancy ko Asante no way you more controllers and accountant general no would discuss no what you want obisa Asante also no this see dan man of asofo Kumasi okay na what's we freeze dan na obisa ko so see dan ko no boy spare pastor abuso kan obisa fantin also je dey freeze mala I mean me discuss no menu we dey show quota body Paddy you to say ka to ayeshi no be so shama over there more concession mala mpocho e man be try
only concession
ndo tiro freeze mala only
concession
never obia
practice an illegality
never me so ban here good kit in masama mama catch the good bosum ewa and Dr. Kwekwe Free Minister for Environment, Asempa King. It's not in my nature, but Asempa King also say he also. Paddy be no galamsey dibi no galamsey no onyeska no wa high taxi or say he also. No the nature wa tum no one phone Kumasi magazine the driver no come no ntia the car. You get it because opatch the shimshuma okosro. Into government says Juma Shamansan and Omanhene the major may on me PhD. Atasa small scale mining in Ghana sustainable. Yes. I've got 1.5 years to finish. government age one more page than me. No, I starting page and then I had to change it. Atasa. Inti adina me peda oye na malamu konguskuna muriebis in pocho. It's not in my nature. Inti I'm saying that the transparency itself say me ye bia o my name bia me ye bia e na dem anas video be anchem better me kasopa no mo hwede one na orba na ade huma me chena but my conscience is clear everything we feel there motu makebi mo waye because odi eche ye echiriye.
Well, I feel we're joining me. Charles BCU now. We need to enough for quite a illegal mining. You know, I want to me to us here. My main cow say, yeah, trying common so, but my life insurance company Gusu Kyle say, and idea. Oh, per se, impufri mubibia timisi. Na I know here so as nibia. My life so also more with the my way. Almost say my way, dear. There's no way. Up to 15,500 cover plus. Ebebo wadi jiwa. O dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN is not for full prompt enough for register. Net chocolate drink and sweet Ghana's #1, Ghana's finest wholesome cocoa, and a net chocolate a drinking. O call a shop right and a Petromat be and a game and a Melcom and a more beer. Net chocolate drink you bring be a one. Fre 0244 37 1818 and 050 8883. Mr. Otie number be the old friend is 0244 37 1818 and the old year a year WhatsApp no so a 050 151 8883. Now what team you want to Seahorse engine oil. Yeguma hudumino enti ye 15W40 and ye 20W50 ebia ni juma edidi boa eye u engine enti se taxi driver eye truck driver eye heavy duty truck driver private vehicles nyinano Seahorse engine oil say one oil no ana mo page ta kwan na mo kwanso nkoso Seahorse say yema engine ebeche ye pa beche oil no ubra odegu oka na engine no eche ye pa enya dia eye Seahorse engine oil odigu bene na ayese ade china ayese ade china fa we see debi kope Seahorse engine oil oman mu baby eton eye oil bia no ubenya bi ato ehon Charles yembra back.
Yes sir.
Yabejina a crossroad because interministerial ba various task force aba lands ministry changes but still the Ghanaian some Ghanaians in collaboration with our Chinese friends and counterparts still we are practicing an illegality. I personally accept to say a normal. How do we go about this?
You see that I think say the master on your back enti unde say nipa na so ezina in leaders near the impediments yedu to na kwenu and yemi now yet CCI no mind say kus be entema obi be fipado abefum anamoba una meka galam stop na asam. I do not know the application processes now but that is it because the galam stop was to show transparency. Okay, that all the agencies are working together. In the intermittent minister in the statement, because if you turn the market, that the Galam stop was to bring all the agencies together so that you have full application. Until you have minister in the statement, I am happy that there's a coordinating committee, more like the interministerial committee, but this is at a lower level, which is fine. Now we deal with it, but then there has to be a synergy amongst the AE. One and woman entry permits not a forest war. So I'm watching now. What are the punitive measures or the law need take no course or in there in a young say can say why I don't watching we are not so that whatever from my hin or my hin you may until be a member law and be a maximum practice law as because more mobile p say from them can defend you be a mkjobia Mrs. Canbeche. Intimacy okay them corporate law my master international business to many companies the company be bamba pacho and law me business because we mobile to the extent that obi bi samaza I am in the market or home to me and I believe that it is in the nature of most Ghanaians too. Uneba another be no rich na if the bond put then wire ekapacho as a man there when Jan Monko no orange yebium into a society in them not into a society them not we need to put impediments in people's way. How do we do that? Or they about the measures in Galam stop the drones anamoba they into I publish a name and shame them about affecting because the politicians here so free obian and it's Galamsey no, this is the only area among the politics and the MPP in you. Yeah, boom. So long as there's money to be taken, Ubiabe here, or my yeah, what you Mohana young boy be from, or Pamcho MPP ni, polling station ni, or Peroka, some Abaza, watch excavator, you know, any young Kubinya, or NDC in excavator, no, no, but Pachoaman. But the NDC he's fronting for a Chinese person. Gentleman one June there or in the party no happen mobile and then the party in the government here but he's come to beg for an NDC person in the same vein to President Mahama and team so the warbo echi but sir into a yonu fis wa na Consular the man is so say be as a politician be area oti but Ekosiite enko to politician ho enko to banker enko to offering pastor na do bia or hin ho or your microphone way you okay, let's have the name of the directors published whatever it is young easier into assembly say you pay na your friend and I'm say but now give you an example reason to years galam so be the margin your concession be one na your them concession yeah the majuman gentleman on no concession ho the concession on no zo no hon e bon there on ye juma wodo and na illegal miners where you juma with the next one yes na boys will say illegal miners they be a wo na adwen na day no not 25 or whatever acres then the we chairman minerals commissions aman o man on touching is no na we mu there site bi on channel no work for boys go on where you juma man na you catch na but if I won't a concession yosia net the one adjacent to you another next to you no obi it is your responsibility that made me strong okay yankahwe ntia kra na so okay them za ye ampa boys no ye kra ne wa o mine ye da chrome ho na ye small drone no okay the drone captured him for about a week they be all konyi boys nkakasa tana o ye na no boys what go nego moba yes on why no concession in you on touchism na so no on the non wa galamsey from but also nyimon you get it and we didn't say anything ya ba na smart yes technology yes ntafe ya kre na is chen afi ogutual pacho and that person was punished.
So in wrapping up, some of the prescriptions are in the fight against galamsey bini their way.
Oh, prescriptions no what's interministerial committee through the minister they did and the minister Abujinampo afodi ejuma. And I'm saying that in there's nothing more that I can say to the statement or that, but I think Mowakan we have to hold them you make sure the answer your born ma as Mowakan and then but we don't have to keep our eye off the ball. But you want see and I made prescription, but there on is make it under one media so one sorry. But because at the time that we are doing those the major one, there could be any media phone call. Rastus Asar don't call. Utum following baby air could be sometimes God in Asar be diakun. Utum following but into you people saw what we were doing and you were reporting it. Or you journalists be Yazunboko, near connected be a Sabia or Bichuka Kraman and so about Kanuka. Because what you need to understand is that o man yet say ya galamsey asemi I mean movie shafu bi on crofolo ibi so hunter wes mobana otu galamsey nso no ba affecting what from that chain or the hospital edem disco anamoba so you can't say it's not going to affect you and it will get to a point that our society ye nyensu no but asa yarba baba ekutuna what make you know what bro what bro wow about brother what bro about 20 and count ness abana nkuta na chede wala na ye because aban nipa na kanasem sometimes we be okon ministry okay you we oboko meeting we be friend o kimpiski anamoba oko betu be nyezi no home easy nti bia for e bia 6 months and oboko kezidam apem na ade ni bi no we do kimpiski nti kimpiski su na ade what to dem nzama na wo hwe anamoba where checks be na ade one FM be where checks obeka emi na awo another obiso alboko gum wakoto no that didn't fear Mansia West was video okay those times yenya Burili Osa was killing a lot of and it was related to mine and Anambwa in the same vein. Then awareness no idea you hear them drone pilots America on asemiwa o man ye form be medical tests for them no young people, majority of them had kidney problems, liver problems. When you 35 years, nobody, you make sure they were under 30 years, and all of majority had ailments, and you can see a direct correlation between the mining area and these people. So one year's only feedback. And quickly, I'm catching a professor from Pombatine. I think idea research into that area. The diseases in those areas or affect microphone to create awareness. And see, to cut a long story a story short, but I don't think it's a long story because I'm saying as America, you beya case time able to me bonyankopon na ba nunsu na nasasen no ban.
Charles Cromwell, BC.
Nana Benin Onyo wonto BC.
Charles Cromwell, Nana Benin Onyo wonto BC. Edwisia.
Especially
with your new focus. Well, any chance be soon heading come away on also the contribution in this afternoon at Asempa 94.7. A happy 60th birthday and Commander Deacon John Abiu, the daughter from Farmer John, Chairman 1. And your message is, may God's favor on you continue to multiply, and may he satisfy you with good health and long life. A free year oyere Mrs. Kate Abiu, Deputy Odessa, Edu Kwabena Kenneth, and Edessa a year and Komowe a day about. Ma Mevensia Namincha me hombra quick. Me ba ye won komo ye beji.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Watena say wo carry I want it.
Sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na me sre a. Eya wanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni.
Asempa FM.
Me dia magical toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me sin 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
Why are Bonnie as a winner be intimidated wa brabo pa? A man nanya wo de. Wintimi ndidi ye. Asam sedie bi cross wo ho a wontimi nsiri bi. Wintimi bowa wo bedwo mane tefa so. Wo be hu ane wa yimframa mo wani mu aguase. Engu wani mu ase wate wu frase abowa pe. No stop cough. Stop cough. Eye wani pepo dro ba kwa obi edi ho adanse. Stop cough. Ye woni syrup ne lozenges man panini mo franyina. Apinfo ne abata wo ma mo franu fo hu doctor ansa. Wonnom na nu so ho nto wa ko hu doctor. Stop cough. Every Let's chemist. Stop cough. Taiwan ball.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Ya the up and coming landlord. Udan dey so awie o.
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. aka roofing and ceiling na me contractor no nso say me fe ni nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromo pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no nim ne ekọ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia eye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for
enka yesi ya no mudie nso ebo
eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsun da achi fre 0544338041 say metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, onsin plan eba no.
Se me here seahorse engine oil no be se sia.
Afa de wo here seahorse engine oil. Session hey ya na kodo be di seahorse engine oil one that here. Ka try yen. Ama here driver for aboa ya ma sales aya ye no sales ketwa. Ebi mu krompo atimi atuo mu work and pay. Ama bi mu ba be car owners.
You hear?
Bibia no mpo.
Me Dalton Thomas a menyi bibia enimpo ene me ni seahorse engine oil so ho agro. Share 15W40 CI4. Eye best ama brand new. Any home use car say eye diesel and petrol. Especially cars are one you know eye very strong. Na ewo good conditions. After 15W40 CF4 eye ema diesel cars nketwa ne akese nyina da. Titru any cars away so Ghana hakakra. Na wasa o gearbox bia oil papa bi. Seahorse engine oil sana maswahwe na eye papa pa. Me di me ho bro.
Me nti wase woti ha ama transport owners afitafo adanse amudiafa seahorse engine oil ho. Anya no nkwa 40 year usuma motor bikes ene 80 year for usuma gearbox na ade nyina. Seahorse lubricants ni nyina adanse nkofodi. Ene kan ko ba bia ye ton engine oil ko pebito. 0244 577 559
and 050-119-0488.
You have built nations of men. You will make great men of them. You will guide us all and lead souls to them that we may teach souls to
Asempa FM.
souls away their
Coming soon on Hits FM.
Okay, taste this.
Sure love, mucho love. It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Mommy, I'm tired.
It's good to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
you get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frytol stands with you. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti paimen. Na me fe mentumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa na fufu. Hey, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye enase enkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atamita lumufantrin egum yawon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bimu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwadie nkrato yatum
bank that supports you.
Gata 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofo nyina ye frefrem. Moma ye nkwata ye Black Stars echi. Afi World Cup nasina ye nye cup no. Kempo Travel and Tours. Any Consolidated Bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come biaba. Ebe mo atimi akosha World Cup no. Feel. Every wo visa. Kwaka o plane ticket. Waji diemu. Bebi a wo beda. So bebu ani akonhoma. Agroni ticket. Any pia kika wuni nyina. Obehwe nyina ma kama. Se wo pesa wo di wani kwa footballers a wo pe o masam no dia. Any ebrani ni o. Fa passport. Na kwa CBG embrabata. Ohani du na mu bia. Na kwa choose platinum, gold, silver and our bronze packages mubia. Fresh 0302-216-000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited. Kata 2022. Yeni Yabano. CBG. Stand with
Mididio Seibunsu Fremi Obi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yet the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Yatuni di community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo. Bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso a wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja na yensu ye ni atwire ma oni empene po masibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na ya bomodin e de akire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebrem. It bekayen hon Ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near community concern segment no emrem live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Asempa FM.
Alande. Adepena Alande.
Ghana pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Sister Faye, me di hu ya pa. Hey bla, my den. Say uncle glucometer afidi e check and sugar yi. Ni promotion e koso. E na hwe wato boys akọ park ni pi abomre sei. E no one country me ama me makoto fufuro bi abodin sa no. Na me de me a. Uncle glucometer e ye papa e busuo na ebo no wo fom nti. Me raw pharmacies a. E no na me bisa. Na say won mu ye promotion na ebi nsi da. Na ne manfa nya kwadro. Ma twe pa. Mitimi hu one pack yankasa. Ana I don't know. One father quadro. Eh, no cray. On-call strips 3 in a pack promotion. Equation. It's the one machine ya when the bieno. We're not 3. Our packing more. And a 5 in a pack and so promotion. Equation. Yeah, meter machine 2 strips and a lances. Nina our packing moon. Nina so a buono abo home. On-call should when you hamo. But you should 5 years near no disappointment. And you made me who baba on-call glucometer pa na many biato or pharmacy be one. Anne Dodua from Mapan Medical Supplies Limited 050-840-9506. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aya this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyomwa eni omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco e di momo pay code aba 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco wo community 1 one water works ne dia nim here cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number signal 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Monso bet me cruise wo wan kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Odofo Medinde, Pastor Bernard Amankwa. Shia me kwesieda ebe ene kwesieda biara 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Yenshia ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Ewo Jumedia yatu nidin Asempa Sanctuary. Eho ni ebedi mpaye. Yesuya onyame nasem. Ubenya akwenya so afre. Na wo de wade srede ne yaji onyame edi se nanim onyambeda.
Asempa FM.
Yede betu nanim. Eye Asempa Sanctuary. Ewo Asempa FM. Kwasieda ebei ene kwasieda biara. Yenshia.
Mididio Seibunsu from Yobi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment be bremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to ni community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja na yensu ye ni akyirema on ye mpene pomasibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehudie e koso. Na ya bomodin ye de akyire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebrem. It became home Ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near community concern segment no Emremo. Live on Ekosiisen Ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
It is why outdated. It is a fufua adiachi sono.
We
are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want
it?
Yes. Omanhene Asante. Why outdated? It is a fufua adiachi sono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, I come to be in Siana no ba and sa mekoso de wase wagibra gusu ehwe na utie Asempa Ekosiisen Jumedino on 94.7 Bedasi P. Franco trading na akayo say emawre mfise obekwakoto phone ene TV ni we condition e wo honom. Etina ye ka say de Franco trading no mesre pebre say okwa also open Nokia, open Samsung, open iPhone, smart TV crana ranging from 32 to 55 inches, air condition from 1.5 horsepower, Ecosi 2.5 horsepower. Now this is open biato no. Fred one was 0246422338 0246422338. Now the one in Inkata. And 05559393111 and I download a Franco trading app no on Google Play Store and I say over to your website on my www.francotrading.com. Franco Trading, yes, still phone papa efi any honum. Yeah, can say the Kwakubo Hinatinasi, a deputy communications officer for the NDC at Natasana Honorable Ushu, Honorable Collins Ushu, Asempa FM. The BOBT mene unipa ukrum nino. Yeah, Adumako.
Robert Chief Amankwaya guys in the Collins so Adumako Mensa. What do we mean apa?
They make one tiasi.
Collins Adumako Mensa eminia.
Collins
Amankwa. Why a guy better that when Hussein. But I use ukrum. Adumako Mensa. Collins Adumako Mensa young guy. Nobody can party no. Okrum. okrum ne ho nso ofe minim so adamfo no no enti na wasi utrati na ka sa me beka bibia tia no but ka kire ne say wone me won komo sen komo no ahwe me ne nko empini biem e wone krum ho ne kura na so won yo maka kire me de ti ho a wo se me so wone me won komo wan fremen na me ne ni san komo kro no a ne constituency no Honorable Collins Admako Mensa me man in 2021 PBM because Akwabiba I'm starting the channel. Akwabiba I'm starting the channel. Yo Chasi open it.
Kwagu Charles Meba Kwagu professional teacher Meba
na put transfer with me call Bia is or say when my service is needed. Or say you'll be posted to where your services are needed. Your headquarters, director our headquarters. Oh mama so when they professor and director general friends.
That's it.
Opokwamanka, ono kwado opokwamanka kwado nya akokodu sa frame. O de kese kam do to ensuo no baby akodo no e wo na ensuo ni deke. O na ese kam sa do to. Na the floor of me that's it. Na me boa na me be forest commission CEO so the 2021
oh bakwaba
me man nko forest bia mo
na ho ye
Asempa
bibia nam ne kwaso
Omanhene Kwabena Asante o ka hwe a odi o
bibia kama
na me de kwa che
I see came for months to be an omotion when he say is it free ko na say the omawi say omawi
oh I was omo hwe na ka bi omo de ma me ne bi omo de ma no
e so mo hwe na say da so temu
oh yes wa me ne de ono adwuma oba ye de
omo de oka
oh nya ma free da sem no oka
afriko oh so there
no, 2007. Of course, even 2007, Obekaya, World Bank director Paul Wolf came to Ghana because of my management. You know, Omuma Assembly Niska, $500,000. I drew baby sometimes. Politics na the very run maybe more na man send be one kind. But I feel say my management be oye biano. Abanhwe. Na
ache
yendi ehuni
Charles
Cobra osofo comedy ho
Reverend or pastor
Charles and Patriotism ka be no na one san na me na tabro mo so the second also no wakasa
na yes
bon fachi ase
yes na ampa
boy administrator
yes
also on chia no
yes ampa
Patriotism brunye ba be draw to be veto amoaba
yes we dey
na tabo mo so the second bon fachi ase hene
oh
young man ne ho fe also po asem rough ete otie e ball 3 and of friends what is me ba ho tinai da ho na chia ne kromufo nyina last week ye ko ye bon fachi ase
okay so Nana send a long message
that's right
Asempa FM
okay but Nana Mate very long message na yedi galamse
yeah we champion man pa
Nana tabuno
Nana
na echi otumfo no
otumfo ni so ano young man na me di nachi na omo na last but one middle school for no last but one for no
okay I'm middle school now it is a young man
oh now be 67 now be 47 onu 48 and then 48 because he do omochi 230 okay age no na so omo be 3 years we him
it's reverend and pastor
Cobrandi now the frame nyame adwuma
pastor
e bia meja to
Pastor Charles
frame Pastor Charles meja to frame Reverend Charles meja to
Akwaba
Cobra medase
and Kranza female maybe I'm you know monkeys no
ofi mi fkromo ko ha enwasa
you take good care of them
Debbie
Ghana Church Authority won't pay attention
Debbie make us say even post bibi koso and yes they say say no Cobra
Jackson Fima no life you are seeing them
for na hwefo atem neither than ti e tell mo Cobra the tin say we are seeing na me hu ba bia emwa nipa abetena I just say Fima boabin Fima because the honor who say emwa ni enipa etimi tena fi man yi. Now the challenge is that say omo na omadu an pa ne kwadu. Na enam say ohene wo bo aben nananom ajapade o di ja ne nti na ni abre pa so obo ho ban. Na emom oni ahoden obetimi di ahwe mo na sa. Enti ehia ban support. Yebetimi adọ kwadu no kra mo because nkofo kohwe o man. Me amom brodo no mi ada nuane e ka ho na mo na den kobra na omo wu. Also we hwe kwan e da kwan no ho from kwan ho to boabin fie ma kobra. Ekwan no nyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyen within 30 minutes ɛsɛ otimi within less than 30 minutes ɛsɛ otimi duru hɔ I mean less than 30 minutes ɛsɛ otimi duru hɔ nanso kwan a obɛfiri kwan no ho akwaduru ba bɛmfie ma no ɛnyɛ nti onyame adaroma no yɛnya one district one factory bi wɔ hɔ ebi ni hɔ nkransa north and nkransa south ebi ni hɔ but adeɛ nyankopɔn de adom yɛ ne sɛ wokɔ maaso yɛ titikura abakosoma me hu sɛ hɔ ne yɛtɔ nko akora den efiri nyɛ no so nko a yɛwɔ waterfalls hɔ a sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yie a ɛde nsahwɛ discover den ɛbɛba ɛboa ma kuro ne tumpɔn na ɔman so den etumpɔn saa na bɔbi fie ma so ɛsɛm den ɛteɛ nti tourism ate sɛ yɛwura Canada Japan kasa fa ho paa sɛ ɔno ɔbɛyɛ president a ɛde ba ko a ɛde sɛ hu das na ɛde sɛ tourism indeed the ntia ɛyɛ ade papa ne sɛ Kwabena ɛyɛ nyame akyɛdeɛ didi ho sure didi ho kɛkɛ yɛne yie na didi ho ntɔkwa bɛ ne wom onyame ate sɛ galamsey ho asɛm ɛkan ɛyɛ abɔdeɛ mu akyɛdeɛ onyame deɛ den wɔde akyɛ yɛn sɛ yɛmmɔ ho ban ne yɛnidi ho ɛnso akɔyɛ asɛm akɔyɛ bɔ akyi bi di ama yɛn enti nkransa north and nkransa south no ɛhɔ deɛ asomdwie wɔ hɔ wɔn nim sɛ 99% ɛyɛ nkransa fo nko a yɛn hyɛ da ni manframfoɔ ɛden ɛdɔɔso saa wɔ hɔ adwuma ɛwɔ hɔ so yɛ kuyayɔ ti wutie mi a wɔn a wɔnya pɛpa sɛ wɔnam aban hyehyɛ ɛpa so a yɛde si factories ahodoɔ one district one factory no yɛwɔ mfudie bebree hɔ a sɛ yɛdandan ni de ɛde sɛbi ɛwɔ abɛɛfo kwan so a ɛbɛtumi ayɛ yie ɔmo nyɛ adom na nanom ayɛ krado sɛ ɔmo ba a ɛbɛtumi ama ɔmo saase a ɔmo bɛtumi de aboa yɛn ama mabunu a ɛwɔ nkransa mbɔtɛm hɔ no mpisua no so bɛtumi anya adwuma den ayɛ Kwabena
I see me that's Pastor Charles ma membra na me share with nyamfo Collins Usuamankwa abo eba bambo hun se mana pese yedini ye especially with you na ultimate church them Aisha Juan abayen koma yenyina yedi ebinim say security labs ebinim say political issue ebinim say normal ohwe baby and lawyer ni free bar it's not a big deal nti what really is the situation Aisha Juan says no otiasie saying na how is it affecting on mine said the it's a kwa ni mo nema bebre ho
mame enchia abadwafo me nuanom na me enchia Ghana mampanyini na bedi akire ne na so afo nyina me chia obibia na ye mame chief of staff and then the two able deputies me chia wo anwumre Aisha Juan abaya ido de nsembe ba o na Aisha no kra hwan na de man I don't idea say bisa because passport ben na Aisha ne wom yenim say na ya babontina ba be ka say their database your system no coding detect the name Aisha Juan na emomunu de omuhunu ye ne say na edin n awo kosesa no akoye na Ruzia nti ohun say o he abaya na so si vremu o man we mu no okono oba no ye ne ma fa no it borders on national security yes I know they say revelations are ba no nti be ma no so no mra bontene na ye hunu because oye nkwan a so dem eche no ono no oye nkwan ne ma ne nom fie ono so ma ye hunu say yensuo say ya ne nkwan da wote ho wo fie send be ya that's on the lighter note Omanhene I am fan to say enema bi nsisi so abaya ne nsemu. But let me put it on record say say politicizing na ye be asem no. I feel say ye social issue I no be boy ama be brother ama obi timi abam bi ne ahwe. People who have been mandated to play specific role any woman they ought to be held responsible and accountable as far as illegal mining is concerned. Ye ne brother ye be boy. To me, I feel say from what I say, it's a social issue. A security issue based on abaya is on record. Say you are repatriating, according to a Ghana Immigration Service. Former announcer Yura or former for small about deportation in there. I'm saying we know the difference between deportation and repatriation. So them. GIS there now go by GIS there on record. Say abaya no ofri mining said the nyina ye ka no. The AC or court no. The AC or court no. I don't like conflicting report. The message say Ghana Police Service and Ghana Immigration say obetima reconciling those. Because it's also possible say two respective institutions security institutions omo nyina obia won the records omo de che no eno so wo say no ho asem no mo kan omo man nye open conflicting report no be give exactly there be was one nye conflicting report there be na based on Ghana Immigration Service records no na it's true say abaya no that way no ba be ra o man nim so na me che no na ye tete no sa time we ni nya no na ye de ne call ye no because they also have power to arrest. And a police force so epic intel so almost betima ka say oh yeah ye saka no according to our records 2017 and Nigeria so say 2018. But they be almost compare no sir enka o mintimi nkogina court nka say be a records ni we won see yes records ni me for me say same way oman ni betimi a benefit ni yetimi atu ase a enya abaya no nko a wogina ho no enya abaya no nko ja ho. Indeed many minister responsible for lands and natural resources here adwene o yisu kate because we hwemu a galamsey ebeyi ni trikase ye pa no a ebeje entre ha wo kromo ha no under NDC because that time Obeka Mampanyin Mahama Kraba can say, oh, call Mpoche Bia, a hoye Galamsey headquarters. Okay. Okay, say NDC set up Galamsey task force. Almost the Lieutenant Kene Bevlo Lati. Etuano. And no more cautious and Crofo excavators are a baby who. Galamsey, I don't was a task force? Task force, no account. Oh, please, my memory composition of my task force, because remember. Oh, Debbie, and yeah, Ned, I say, me come back. But baby, I didn't know answer and win now. Oh, Coco, maybe and cassette me way, my way me raising my concern.
Ultimate. I'll say, what are my saying? And shed and cassette. As soon as I say to me, Tiasmo will say, Mote tax force, TT. What a tax force. T. Or say what a tax force. Tax force no or bonipa no already bevlono. Also Debbie on count. What raise your objection? Or say me chira the idea dance here say no count. Yeah, so no idea. Hold on. Near the no in chain. Me acquire him. Obey the sense. Committee kakra. They do want to committee. I'm part of the Yamdi Ethiopian Normal committee. Right. You have for college. Yo, when I say, how do you omre? Need radio so. TV so. Ko wadar my intimate entity number. Omanhene. It was under NDC and tax force no. Eba so omo ade call yes ade na no ade. Nti I was say yetimi corner yekotu ase momo hihihihie nkrofo excavator ma kai kra hands-on mining irache ma on to me ono mo adwuma
omo koshishe ni mfidie ema beto dwa nti asem na America no nyese me bo mitrim ena maka. But I feel say the moment I be politicizing no oyira asem no Sabaya no bera o my Ghana somewhere 2006 so the meje no and no tina ya na dru baby a wonya permanent definite indefinite permit no ya man bi wo man we say mu and so kwako no so ye under your government. No, me, I will come to MPP. No, listen. Me, time man, your man the coin say, we all what there, but ya general, ya general to me pacho, ya
Wadaruma benya kwenya. Say Aisha meba
Kwaku numsio
Kwaku wadaruma
wo de numsio nanti me da mama ni zio no tobo etime pacho de kan nyina ne ze kwaku abaya no ebenya homka na woni yatena etimi aja na dwuma yie pa of sound mind no ene say ye born atena se under NDC. Oh,
Tambe no bedu Ghana.
Kwaku.
MPP person no bedu Ghana. Pese ono establish na omo mutie ni hunu.
Kwaku ye nyina obi atimi tu kwan ko man bi so. Ba akona so man no e ma kwan a. Ontimi na omo ntena.
Mo person odi.
Bas ye bo watena se me pese me chese aban a wo bo ashawa na tena se wo kromu a se ye do ye no be ko nakra na ye tena ha. Nya kokoduro tena ha. Ne lawyer so abeka say wanya businessman bi a one na hihya aware ni nyina no sa ahotoso a onya ye no mpese mche say Kwaku na ye mu abreso na sa de ni siye
na oba mo tam
wona peso afi yemra odi nsemo ne ya che no ye che no mpanifo ba mu say ye nhwe ayonkofa sometimes that amani tem na oye krobi so de hye nti pam no twa no fa ne musu nya de enko edi nim say abaya no eden okọ as to say na oteta nkwanti ahya no de ekoso wo court no ohun de meche no mempese me make any judicial comment here because the matter is before competent court of jurisdiction ti mempese me kombebre na emumu no aba betodwa because revelation say bana abetodwa say oh indeed the boarding pass near the adi nyina flight of fire ye ni seat or tena so they call China ne de ni nyina ba betodwa ye ho no ebi so doubt say okoya na say wanko even including interviewer the president of the republic granted ye na but tesi anasem ne ye gi ni nyina e court ho media beyond the ekoso court no I feel say o pese ohunu say ade no ye kaba ye kate onen associate bi na ye dia we should rather set up a commission of inquiry or a committee to probe this matter further. Eno be mo obi abeka na asem. Eno be ma illegal mining na ye ka ho asem no na we kwaje we na we kwaji we ebeboa. Even to extend say NI kra no almost ntimi enka so ma fo mo ho adi. Because officers no more watermelon no. It is a woman be lead. Amana ye be bonny. What did I mention? Any pana no on your Ghana and based on your film system, I can say foreigners identification management system. No, what me a detective say any pano after taking the fingerprint, no, the biodata no system the pop say a buy any person or double registration. What do you do? Quickly, you hand her over to appropriate security agency. Straight away. But don't catch any supporting document. Affidavit in support of. Adia Obaba Yenedia. I decided there who a dino anameboa. Etino sir and Crawford no more woman no involved, no. They must also be held responsible. And yet, get the question, you're Janet Trasa. And then I make us say beyond the cost of court, no, including immigration officers or outwitty woman. Yes.
Asempa FM.
So, who the mechano? Because Nipano, emra de ne back ye no ya publish no e ma obi ehunu say abaya we ne ye kan asem ye de na husu ogu abontene e ma obi ehunu say we na ye kan. So at least say hwe nkrata mu na say obi kan asem kirew na etwetwe waso a what do? You alert intelligence agency ebia ensema the abaya ikan mentias ye ntimi nja asem ne trust antesa ebekwa koye ono ne meyensa na ya che wo mu no.
Okay, so
o ma asem ne kwa
kwa because kwaku a raise issue, so we essentially attentive. In May 2013, President Mahama inaugurated a 5-member interministerial task force to fight the menace of illegal mining, in which the members included the then Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Alhaji Inusa Fuseni, as chairman, former Minister for Defense, Mr. Mark Wayongo, former Minister for Interior, Mr. Kwesi Ahoy, Dr. Joe Otineje, and Ms. Hannah Tete. The task force was tasked to seize all the equipment the illegal miners were using to steal our mineral resources and destroy the environment. So, and this one also says okay, so no, it doesn't change. You be a D now, you're wrong. Oh, man, can I say? Man, can I say? Oh, Kwaku.
Omanhene.
Oh, Kwasem.
Bedasi. Maybe I will search for Bevlo, lieutenant there, no, because I know, no, Okahun. What I'm saying is a task force, no, no lead the operation, no. I'm aware. Say, oh no, he led that operation. Please, can't say no,
Mani we na sem.
Me say me we are before say me we cry now kasa me.
Me am one party no mo am wa ban no am ka kire won so charge me.
Omanhene, I'm the man to us na Kwaku.
Mani ntimi we na sem na beboa.
Yeah, they okay can. Kwaku. Omanhene, may story na basisi anya problem. What the main continue. Yes, enti baby ayaba bedru no. Say ye pese asem we ye tu asiye ye dia. Me madwene mo no beyond the Ekosiise court no. Ye mpe baso kobi. Na ye frefre na man ye obi e ka eto na nansesem no. Ubon se ye bewie no man ni benya bibia frem. Na recommendation ne be boa yen. Na support galamsey illegal mining no. Because you are charging no illegal mining. Only valid license. And you are what on is only who to me.
Charging is that you are coaching 164.
No, of which I know cry no of which Mitier a deputy minister for lands and natural lands and natural resources in charge of mining a year near Duka. Obienu majuma wo ye no kromo ha. Very fantastic deputy minister. Excellent deputy minister. Omaye hunu se nipa no kra na ya so mu no. Emu be 90%. Omunye Ghana for. Ne mom ne nyina ye nim sebi ewiase ayehye. E na omo ne nemu ebibire mu ha South Sahara ha na. Omo do omoni acha na omo abegine mu afu mu omo so ye galamsey ni bi. Dodo na ya oho. Ne mom no emra ne won ebedi. So, enti adwuma deputy minister ene omo ka ho ye no. Say ye betimi aboa pa. Asem we no. Moma ye nya no tra. Ye mbiem. Enye Aisha one nko asem. Enkrofo bebre are also involved ye biem a. Opia betimi abekire ekwan omo fa so operate. Because from where I sit, I'm fully aware of the modus operandi. Ache se ba se ye mra na ye meche nsemu a ebetuma boa ye nyina. Ohun. Antisa ebe ha adwene because ekwan ya galamsey and say illegal mining is devastating effect on the environment no anodin. Ache se Omanhene eya dan a gold ndi ebetu agudie ne de nyame de ache yen e wo se etimi etu ne de boy yen ho bra adan na yen ye beto ye no ne na namugusu etu na enso so no mu nsei ensio one thing I was here three adwene si so because still you who say na mine e koso but u be kono na
enkono onkono man onkono ne bida round bi na kwase
for no say ye na for no say
Kwaku say get to ayi ni nyina me sponsorship ni nyina no I know how they operate. What I'm saying is and na me tell and there two form kono ekoyibu no ba an e be ye bo no ho adwuma no eno no an on sponsor bi da ho so the galam say now ye binti no yes enti no Omanhene there me person me kan enyina ne say problem na eda ho no eye oman asem enti obia waso die ye ntimi ntina ho ne emfa so bo no emmo sebi aban ko ye ntimi mfa so bo no emmo ahemfo ye ntimi mfa so bo no emmo ebia minerals commission ko eye collective responsibility obia wo chefa wo sa ekunwe mu ante sa dia ye beye enkrofo a sebi ye keka anim anyamesompa nanso ye nimu ahoden we are behaving like ostriches because ye ni ankasa na area na ye ni na ye say twa what is say the ye nim ni ayekoso anya bia no China for no mo bo man nimu a ye nkura se no mo ni map no chen ye na etikromu a omo ni map no chen na etikromu a ana kwa kubu ayi mo na cheche omo se ko ha be kai se
bacho emomidi
kwa kubu ayi video a trendy mobi kwa kugina ho ka kiro omo se galamse no mo die mamu NPP for si munya ya mamu mamu ha mo ho kra ora mahama ba me ni doctor bin na ba doctor baby obi amicha me meet your law faculty gempa doctor ejina ho kwaku ne gina ho na kwaku ne address galamse yes no kwaku hye omukutupa kwaku bo ahese se NDC nyakwanya ba biewa
election time
there be election time no and no problem no
election time and was sacrifice o
didn't me sakra
consultant
today
to that firm.
There be me a consultant to legal mining firm.
Very good.
Agara mining. Oh, Kumasi. Men am your consultant.
Oh, your consultant. You can.
Kuna me your consultant. Kumasi. Nkofo bebre. Nkofo bebre.
Consultancy firm be
go to you here. Oh, buta Kennedy can come. On my office, no ba my office.
I was here check.
Kennedy can come.
A consultant to legal mining
to be arrested. Utie.
Me master to KNUST. And am could be a firm. Me a logistics and supply chain management consultant. Me a logistics and supply chain management consultant. My courses be brave. Me be me firm wa. Omo multi-part tax. Omo work out be brave. Omo pretty. Omo land. Omo person me manage. Me consult to omo be brave. Ba me office ma me yed mama.
Na say what you ma dey only say
me nyama omo cats. Omo cats and omo machines. And me consultant ma omo.
Kwaku, I was here frau. Uko share kutupa. Say nkrofo.
Money.
Ewo mura mu ho. Na me condemn me say what does say election time o. Ana say election time o nya papa.
Yeah, minia, ma men set record ni straight. E ma minia chief. Minia Reverend Mechiaopi. Omanhene, ma men kan ha say menye mine da
illegal.
Menye bi kra da legal or illegal menye bi da. Na ewiase ohoi. In Pamama Hui na me school amako ene me nimu dia me wo na me dey adwuma e man kofo o man ho de me patire no me logistics and supply chain management consultant
to Galamsey
me ye courses no me be work university masters my be abrochire my be my courses be bre o man ho de patire no am me firm am on kofo me adwuma ma me me mpanimfo bi na e adwuma no na mini mining site ba kokora but makoye campaign wo mining site and me hunu city o mind dey see any say ni enya complaint say beto about 2022 no 2020 no go fo bebre frɛ oh ya boyen ebi kura to hu no ma yakum o ma yepo mo yenhu o mo go fo ba no ma beje egu odu no mo de adwane MPP for no de e ba na ye gya wo mo no mo do mo ye de nso aye illegal o ka say ma is a sense you the man mama crowd share manifesto no say wo ba ade obeye ne say omo a ya cheche wo mo nye Ghana fo a omo demo ni nyina no obehwe ama ye de kompapa bi so ayi wo mo na emrofo na wom de omo tuo gold na ya pam wo mo no omo nso omo no omo nyina ayepe ana wasa ye se wodin tetiye beba ama community mining and saa small scale mining no wahye mu kena bat ye bepe excavators egu district no a omo ye mining no ewe manifesto no omo ye won de bepa no say de beya ye de nkofo quantity mu na omo sua say the mining ni sitie nti say wo ba wo beje machine no a yes enipa be 3 abeje machine mienu omo de kɔ man kan so ya tworo wo mudin site omo de kɔ ne nkofo ho mo monitor ukotu gold no a kakra obenya no betua bi nso ama district assembly no oman baton dem pachre no uwie so ane ahyew se obetumi ayede akata so no obi foforo nso ba no so tumi aba bedi abetubi enti so obeje machines wo district assembly se no ba bi adeko adwuma adeko ene so yenim ye betumi ahyew nso ama akata so evita adwuma no machine nyo dia ana wo dem pachre no eno ana John Deman mama ene ndc for the chairman first ma me call butch almost all the mining site organ ha be no amanko ana me kwose omun kran say ti e pam mo hye nwuram ni ye kumo me ba ko bi se me ko na kokoo dua wo bi na ho ama na be si ne nantu ya pam na kwete nwuram di wo dwane ye pe na soja for de man sekan gold na ya sesa ko no matesa mo gold ya sesa mo cars ya sesa mo sika nyina am te sa de no ebe
7th April 2014
okay yes na ya jo go na me sa de no yeah enti se ye ba ye do mo be ko training na ya boa wo mo no ma che mo kena na nsuo mo se no mo nse nsuo ni biem but mo be ye responsible mining say the be ya mo nso nsa e be ko ma no with mining no ye den a gold no be dey tax obetu eno na ye de che manifesto man this ya nso ye kan ya me ana me ye sub committee member e wo mining committee no me move from mining site bia kwese o mu nkunan se sin ye ba ye de ba se mu be dwane na bi pra na bi wo ne de e be ye ten of the part because mu nyina be ko training ye be pe machine si amamo mu ba betu machine de ka mu to ma ne machine de ka district me to benyeska mu betu betumi so amoni tama mu wa reclaim land no every district na ma machine why you claim a untumi fanya dey e ma wachi that's the responsible mining Adon Muhammad ba ya me ko chire mu chire nko vitina all the mining any community we ni o same oku be kan wa ha ta dwuma akoku bu ahen no mining site so mu nyawo be so ni pa bi no pe kombe to me but nyame de o ma onimu de no ma wo nyansa bibie no to no ben ni wo frɛ me de bia aboma ba to takwaku adwuma na me no koye ye no be wo so onimu adwuma no mindim na mindim ba bia na nyame pa 2024 nso tas meye de sene sei meye ne mo
amoma sa kuzo aye
na mo enye na mo utui enti tina atema ye ka no de toso bie mu a me pese me kan wa ha ne se menye man na da ni man site bia ba me consultant emma enyuma bebre into wo machines wo site wo land na pese me consult say de be ya wadwuma no so be ko nanim na benya productivity na be ko nanim enu tin ye ko school ekonya enimudie na menya ne bi enimudie na de enti unu se kwadwo pepra boy na mo interview no wa ha no why adwuma mo office pen na me ko yi no
kwadwo pepra
yeah that small scale mining president.
Yes, president.
Ma consult to amana bebre. Yeah. So na me pachire no. Eti no mo che no, omo ko fa ne firi kumase ana dwusum so abekasa wa ha na adom FM. But my memo BNI for abaso. Quick na the organize lawyers. And I do be 4:30 no frame. But immigration for a BNI for any professionals. Ana me kokof be call me the lawyers call ye. Ni by 9:30 na metumi ayi na me de be die na de achi mi gya ne kwan ma de koye enema mka so wonye no waye asese bibia e dey e konenim maka kire ne so won kata bim onya asam ne mame onya information no a on de on fa mame me ko kubu ahen me ba betna asem bia so no ne ye be che no a me ba betna asem no ti de besi aka no na mpanifo beti ne be change ama man ne na e senko fo asase senko fo so no ye bitu aso ne tu ase ba nya intimidation ene betumi am ye gya asam ne kan because the Okan my kind of west esneha me catch the BNI for no sa someone no Okan no my kind of west esneha tade no to me etuka akofa no free kumaso the 2 hours free kumaso bedroom kan no what a time no etumi kwa na time no driver that time na ya pai so mu nyina no bkai na ne koko onye twe obi a wabone bro ye de dwuma nam say Asha wan asemunti wabeka bi ni dinani mina de ho ne say Asha wan say nya Asha wan yo o mbetuma bo bebre kwa wa betuma fo de bi ama me ko ba bi bebre so Asha wan yo no Asha wan yo senior e cover up bi
Asha wan
yes
or no Asha wan
e cover up keke so no charges from the akokoto no
me no
ohun bi
e wo ma
so ohun charges no say Asha enya man inside no mche no on say no lawyer ka
efie efie
ni fie anu watimu ayi deport no o han and the transport to no man ko boy na beka kwadwo pepra ka ye call court say collaborate ye call bi na say collaborate say no kure na ni kwa to de betudwa
very weak argument
ana obeji di oba ye no obi tim China na ebi tim ana wo kwa kwaji ni sika free wura no ho free wura no so sika no wadi because han more than 10 years
so yen kwa asem ni
so dem pacha no call report to ye say Aisha Saba Ghana because no to ma Ghana bi ne kokwache no formation ye wo ho no ti ye kwache Aisha no yankwache no site but ye kokwache no wodai ni fie enam tie captain Krabia father te wo say yankwache Aisha wo site a wo to mine yankwache no ne restaurant bi a wo ye adwuma wo ho obi enum na adwuma mu but ye be che no woni fie oh baby MPP lawyer and they can say you oh David ma make asa MPP lawyer MPP ni wa president or president of the land and Aisha akofa no MPP ni mapa MPP fo akoche no say ye MPP fo tumi boa na galam say ni tu afie no akofa MPP ni lawyer na o president ye di o MPP former MP
kwasima okay obi oye na djuma oye
mre woni ma nyina ho kwan sina wo ya santini
na wo di nchiremu we kra ba
sina o ye woni ma nyina ho kwan
di information na lawyer na ye say
lawyer atayi a wa body patu aku no se me lawyer nti me kwa ko defend atayi
o na o tie ka we
na wo tie na MPP ni abai ti akodwa so no mpacho o ma be kesi a obeti ase
menko
me so dey no da you wo film so me me ko me catch o dey you wo film
enye yi am yi ho afrim eye sua ye ma ya hwe
na me chechire mo me ko fa hu me say
Debbie you consult for all manner of people. Debbie, you consult for all manner of people. Me say you consult for all manner of people.
Yes.
So what you say?
Yes.
It is a obi consult.
But say odi adwuma breme na me hwe na adwuma no enya adwuma papa na de me be ko reputation no e be ya stake ya me consult.
In this case, there na ma adwuma nya adwuma.
Me pa kire ne say de odi oti ase abeta patcho me nyam dis no. Me pa kire ne say lawyer ni no mkofa no eye MPP lawyer na Aisha anya kukodura ta akofa no eye MP wedi MP be 3 terms
enti
o pakwanya se nko be president mom na me president enti de me pacha ne se omko court no omo antumi anka se Aisha odwane no ba Ghana o case ni kuranim because the omo person mo me tie ase ne se ne e deport Aisha fa kuntu ase ne ba Ghana e ho nanim but two cases no mo de ko but 2 cases from the court because I cannot cross illegal one when they be war or illegal one and when they be war Ghana kasa dem the be kai first because I na bet me establish the first atana they can you to establish
wadaro ma ye ko anim ye mpese sa nkomo we no
una wo mpe
ye be tire me kan ye mpese ai kwaku ye hwe so na enya adwuma kwaku mi so
Evening Boating
when your wife now
I am to I just want my
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, into
your man them when time no until they may patch and say, yeah, the Aisha court. Yeah, the Aisha court no. Ya prefer charges against him. But the me person can say a cover up. Me I'm a TA. Minim say a cover up.
Get money cover up, catch him.
The entire American say, why ne ma Aisha Kwabena and the bagana? Let me establish. Why and the car say, Aisha, you be babecho, save him poor, work on such a crabet nephew. Because the mommy at Tias and say, cases a court to nature say, Aisha illegal mining. but yankwachi na illegal sa yankwachi the site bi a woyɛ man ne one na atuma be approve say Aisha no wɔhyɛ forest wom na etu
Yevesia
omayi na be ma me kasai
Yevesia
omayi na de na be sa ma kasa
oh ebe na me ma kasa
no to me kasai
what kasa o kasa
2 minutes pa me kasa was ma kasa ade ma vaka ne ba. What are you telling me? Don't behave like that. Until mommy chow. Until the year can say Obano FM. Eye will be where you strong. Obano you will be and penning for womb. Because me as soon as me pete me can hand say Obeko China for be brewa Ghana ha. And for ama Matias and confirm Matias say I send one bag and hang. Na me nua yi kasa mami na me nua yi kasa Aisha ba ha 2006 na MPP for the takunya so MPP for and kofa Aisha ba Ghana ono ne first person a odi cap onto galamte solid 20
ku ye solution o
me solution to no man ka president am na be catholic
pastor
enti me ye make kan solution ni nyina ne say mami ka solution ni si solution ni nyina ne say solution ni nyina ne say Aisha emra ne bedi na yahu sampa enkofo bebre ba China for Gua appointees is your machi. China for sure machi. And appointee staff a fast staff out of what you machi.
Oh, don't go there. Benjamin from there. Pastor Charles, Jaisa na so kaza.
Mpenifo se brache ne brache we nkwanta dem. Ade bia de amanyosem a yentimi nkuntiada. Ye wo man asem ene ye wo amanyosem. But ye de kan ina abum nti ye bibia ya amanyosem ye ni wo man asem. Look, crime who you need expiring it. Until the fact that will be a committed crime, maybe a war, will be pencil. Yen and Anthony Bechin, one pencil.
Asempa FM.
And writing off the crime.
Exactly, it's crime.
And to me, person make tear say, yet she will soon see pencil and as soon see the man a crater because you see, yet two women were one man on it. Baby, you are.
A lot of them want the text message about in relation to what you
said. Sure, baby, you are. Sabi you omutu kwan call kronos no man fan krata papa ne call e say bi me fesa
Rosemary Asante
omakodi eduru me boa
yeah
nti wodi eduru no wie na so nya nkrata na otena kronom but the fact say wo ba na wo be di eduru krono nya krata che say wo ye bone a ye de bone ne be chew they will deal with you with a crime our committee nya time ade ba kronom no be hwe ho asem den aka and so muma yenyi amanyo sem no emfirim ne nka na o man sem kora the year can be assisa be o mame no say e kokot me wa but ye di na asem abu na fo awie o hwe the media for ye kekan ya ye ankasa ye di na asem awie a conclude say e say ye de ne fa na nso so emra wo ho nti ne ye de ne kokot o ana me boa so why don't we allow the process court no ntimi emfa ne verdict dey e me trouble nti na say punishment why be punishment because you see and so I made to say, you see, and I'm in relationship anyway, can't say China for one thing. And now, before I enter China, not China for being in prison. I didn't know me now, Manco. Mamma, my threatens him, Cosa. I shall know. So, about Ghana, what you're born now, and I couldn't crew, and I say, you didn't couldn't crew. And what's saying about? Young Miss and Sam, and I don't want them. Say, what's about Krumhano? What crime has she committed now? The Asante is here. Come on, the come on, is here. Is it because previously, ye chino galamse huntino, sani ya chino kwadia, galamse tine ya china na. Do we have it on record? Say, ya kwa chino sani ni machines be, ye jumbo be na. Please, Mama Maya, say, look, I'm people in this form. More hard you, na. Yes, your man kofua, ma committed crime, eh? From who do you remember? Because when I'm going to press conference, I say MPP for, and I say, on time, ya chinnes after for kind why no so my babon, because I say, most of the time, crashing, most of the man stay, Ekosiisen.
The problem is still there.
The problem is still there.
Problem is still there.
And because ya chi Aisha no. The next day, Mekuduka, deputy minister, and then a task force now akwachi 164. So the problem is that Aisha problem no enya Aisha, it goes beyond Aisha. Enya Aisha nkwa ho asem na ye ka problem is so chen Aisha na Aisha ye chi na okoye no so okoye o wan ko okoye mfie dudu aye hu Aisha na galamse no omajai mi se mi bisa Aisha ye chi na ye chi year be 2017 2018 ye 2022 so let's say 3 years ni na Aisha ni kroma se na galamse ne so atwa ye ya onye galam illegal mining na please me who say nyane sa. But you see, on my own, it's not for nothing. And Yanko Pondi a good year chain. You be a kentia. Until I call my visual, Obi only a good year, but oil. Yamin in the interior of the core. Into idea be a one who's some for so year. Unya some for so. Okay, kind Bible. And tell me, come what I'm saying. Abra Oban Kubis, I used to say. I ready, Ebanadrian, or can say, I'm Fanny Pamadian and Ma and Cramma. Obani Bugan said, Radi Matias, and Ensumum, Sedipa Medivia. Asem propro an nkrama maswede edibi until say ye be nhihye pa amagana fo pese won ye mining kwabra legally enya the opportunity to mine na ya hwe ama ye nsuo ne ye nsase a ye se no yetimi abo ho ba no ye be kwa ba be ka ho asem da bia hwe video de to we
yeah a little video
kwabra kro no hu ni say hu kro net we hu ni say me sure say because and chine class omunya bia na san ha ombe brand so much.
Yeah, they have a problem.
So we have problem wo ha ahochire ba obi ene oto na kokko be de ko say kuromua mfimfi ni ama ho kwan say
nipa kuronu
aye hwan say obi metu agudie e wo kuronu
nti buy a page Asempa page adum say na yasa shase echo.
I mean, can you imagine this?
Areho
so
we need the ho.
Yes, fundamental problem na wo ho no enye we say me na me ye we na usumesi na me ye benten na hwan it doesn't solve the issue. Say kuromua ya makwan say obi metu gold ho na kuromani na ka wan notum ni etu nkofo den go. Now I'm told say me person be kuroni din kuroni elembele kuroni bi wo ha e wa asante region kwa na wo kwa nkofo asisi fie ho a efi nipa ndem yetu gold o dan no sana tie tian so kwachi na obeka de aso na che no. So mama yentra from yenu amfante for ka say mama yentra from mama yenwi ho yie ni yemi say ho say ye started task force owura me so and na ye task force a ye di illegal galamsey efi hoba no owura mahama ba obehye mu kina owura kufo do ba ono de kra de ko extra mark an say sempo ebe cost ni presidency kra na or you prepared to put his presidency on the line. It means that now you're more committed. Because let me tell the video and say you can say me the pastor say oberman kofo abaje so anaso be de tene de hin na ye hwehwe into ono ye na dwe so person de tene be mama owura kufo do oyini pa akope oni nipa na ye adwuma. It's about the commitment of the people ono me den ye adwuma na no so ko etira kwabran ye te o man mi sameti na make fie ma asema na mboa menti fie ma menti boabe di nipa wo boabe fie ma say yaka say nananom agapade omjama ye enwe sabi ye no mutifie na ayen sahwe mankofo hwe say nipa wo ire hostel so mu kum mo awe a kwabra ba na wasi ho obe na bo ho ban nipa ti potamu ye o ma bi so mu kum mo na awe a obe na bo ho ban entu be hwe oman bibi bia ye mfa yensa nka bia na ye se eye bosom entu ba bobi fima ye se emo ano eye bosom because nipa nsuro nyankopon yeso abosom chen nyame. Did the moment we use abosom din se see abon say no obi adwane. That is how it here. And it me feel say nananom and I say about we do be a di na ahemfo atem and so yem bi say won say ahemfo do say na ye part of illegal mining ekoso. Do you matam sa akwa because if he say omompesua so na say be mining bi den ekoso nti ohene na ote akonwa so no on fa second na on fa tu na onye den. Enya atendidie ene sabi yo ene ntokwa ene kasa dendin ene ye de solve issue na mmom ye tenase ye de adwen ene nsusue ene de solve asema den e wo ho enti me feel say this issue no it goes beyond a Asha one or say whatever. It goes beyond her more so no kwabra ogina court adena asema wo court no ye makwan ma court no ni wi na your team media so na you determine the outcome of the case. And a binum grass charges I prefer against my menocrano and your papa because you perceive Jan into you prefer a certain charges against her. And so I buy the name quarter, buoy, I buy and finding quarter as well. At the end of the day, why don't we allow the process, due process, by a Juma? But you officers say a chicken and you be a money baby. No, you didn't fuck when your maimua. Ghana for your tia, dear son, Rebecca. Kwabena, you want to be a chill Europe. I don't about my ma, you say, you deport him to a mobile hank of a domons, a bomb name, Domoba. I Ghana for you come something. Say, Mra or Memudia, Mumaya Mamra, and your Juma. Na Ghana for ye dear some radio so do Asempa, dear some. Ye dear some radio so do. Send now, courtry, say, Aisha, and Mrana or can hold. And young people in DC say, Omoko, na say, the lawyer Dibim say, Kim, as well, you don't know if can say, Yanka. So I am on Crawford to Omajana. Meanwhile, soon you're cheating your Franco MPP party office. You didn't fight Emra Quanso. You didn't fight Emra Quanso. In the other Yama Emrano, and your Juma, Nambrani, Juma, we are. You were once my day. Yaka. Now, ye prejudge as some day. Echo court, as if say, Mameno, yeah, to say. Kwa court and credit, and who has some cover. And once I can chain and yes, you different Yanko Bunchu in Kuno. You saying ye. And your commentary, Asamo Bar, now Ghana for Sabi, Kwabena Fachemi. I had to say, well, Sabi Bulldog are common. Now what to do, Imperiamano? Did they obey ye no? Honey, alive with you. And you may hear power or may more, as I say, you whom come up. Near me, I know your DNA, come once and be brino. We don't talk about it. Kwabena, so even Okada, Nipan Kwa, Yashri. Within a year, we are sure. Not to talk about even accident. But near me, baby, young can want some go to a hospital and see. The about Asempa could be bad. This is a Yanchi Ashay, oh my Yanchi, Nagalam say no Jana. So no munya. No munya. Nancy, we are is only Western region. And I said, Western Regional Police Command. And I said, I spearheaded Galamsey arrest. No money left, or much right near Yinama. I said, who are quaid but I will a coso, a deal mining. I see. And you will be a bayer, Mr. Mo. Among your semi, they can't or mine sem. Come out, Papa. Among your sem, I can't or mine sem. I'm why. So difference no, you are man your sem or mine muswa sem. There's a thin line because where I can ensure I am Sabe, you two galamsey, you two one can. Then swing no wager, and I'm wa. Into Metiha, said, okay, make us say in family. Then sooner yes say, Tanona yes say, or Fina yes say, and Cobrana yes say, and who soon sounds so become me a metinka. Into young Timmy Cassetting, and your galamsey want to say, a cagalamsey once, young can be. And then you're on my sem, into Mamma Mayan fa among your sem, and cut on my assem. Thank you, that's why.
Pastor Charles, who with the CP, my man Kyle say Malcolm Best Buy no that's why juma udisika kuma bi Tony Oma bebre your groceries, your electronics, your furniture, all the items lowest prices and the amount until the opeso di drama usika no timi save do na dia Malcolm. It continues to be your best buy. Malcolm ya jatum say baby Ghana edi dwa. If you've just joined me Kwaku boy e wa him say and for Collins also man kwanso ha so Pastor Charles also I want Kwaku what register card no same what be bien yo di omo ya say bi no e bi kan e bi ankan ba omo mu gina chi ka se okay so we a big boy into Utifine bro.
Consultant.
Yeah, I could deal live with Gogu. We they Gogu, we a very big boy. Be what Tifie do. Yeah.
My bro, such a woman Kwawi. But my bro,
SIM card re-registration.
Asempa FM.
me konto kwa dikidikidi wa radio so me ni won to me kon me ni enchire kon
na represent party be interest
we ya people
ba wo when design na represent
Asante interest
me you for be asa my tell you for no matter your political
Maku de on Asante some de on fa ni agozo
me say we youth na your politics na se duru so na se de wo de ma na se ye solitia wa me
Omanhene de wo mo ni se me di kan ewura youth ni mo ansa na kwaku eba na emu no me support no emra okope omo regional youth organizer
yeah
yes I campaign for him on New Mercury me campaign man no be join youth league no enti no
me senior no but now you 2020 youth organizer ana me be no me be mo ansa na gidi omo nyina eba me ni gidi obo akona be regional youth organizer at the same time
me bata na me sha
no wa sha se da ne cry we na gidi obo akona be regional youth organizer.
Okay, so Kwaku, SIM card registration, on tia say the challenges no.
Oh, me susu ye say say na in your communication minister ne na for na NCA for na omo paper omo hododo. Na me susu ye say omo so omo de court no. Me ne omo adwene ye. So mo to de court a. Thank God for the court set deadline nso ye. Na fifi ya o ka say obi bia onye the SIM card na bia na obetwom. Yeah, that's sorry, yeah, Oma Monkai, Oma Nefe. No radio station, be so a TV station, be normal. I started some year course to say a broken call for some. Now to say, unfortunately, it's a minister of a prono, but Nina, Ghana told I prepare 100 and not of Baker. Was he a cassado to your pen? You win him with the end of the Yajuma. Was in him then the Obino by wisdom, Niwa. Would you be being until Ghana do baby every? So for me, Nanamitian. Yes, we do a camera for pa, Bruni Brofo, or camera for pa, only wisdom. And I think I will do baby a dream. So, Inti, Mrs. Suye say, necessary ya to your bossy. Near Yanika a countries ya, Charles from Yusu, a Ghana card, and I say a card, the Bia woman, dear. Yes, I'm sorry, the Copanum can say, ya Ghana card in Tino. In 1 2 years and now a year, we will be only Bibiano. Yaman the crime and enter that or memo. It take time. But Ghana dear, ye pesi ye poye senende, ema ye sini 50 ne 50 chana say tu, ne asa abrewa, ana akokora. Enya ne sa. Tikadie tanti, ena disa ne ma we nyina ekoso. Because nkadie nti, ana wokọ na ya, chas ubenya omu data no. Obi bia o register bia benya ne data no. Ye no ane sa o de ma telco so no, telco so no. What the matter is say when you register, telephone number so register in sanko fu we nyina no. As I say day, mo hwese o be register o mo de. So the background register, mo man message say wo no, or register o NI. Ye man 2-3 days o man register. O man register be twa ne semo. O mo account so a o mo so nya o mo de nyina no. Bet me the list no so aye day. Ama wo mo. Ana wo dem pa kire no. Na o mo so aye monitor wo mo time say e bia 1 week na 1 month na 2 months time. Most mo kwaya mo de na mo mfanye de emra na enyama mo. Na de o sore ya wo se mi twam. Abre nipa bebre. Entu register o mo de. En na ifo abeka kire mo se yonkofo bebre gu ho a yentumi for mo card ma wo mo. Yonkofo bebre o ho a o mo ntumi me register. En am say system no because uko NDC strongholds bebre a yennan MPs ni bebre be testify be bebre o ho abekwa cars ni bi ni ho. Nkofo bebre ni cars. Especially omo kron kitwa no chance omutumi ye yeso card akwa akodia obekọ yesi there be mistake ba ho mistake na ba ntumi nyusu aje so okọ headquarters no akwa akoye obi ti bom fachi ase a o tuka bank line o here in and out bet of 500 Ghana atan otumi ababo enkran yaba ogofa no we a wo se wo mra me ye ne Ghana card na me say why mistake am edin na change na age na change it no wo yes an ma we nyina so dem me pattern enti me susu ye say sikadie binti ene ekoso apono taso no so yi no mo ye no ye do musika na ntamanya information say every sim card be on be register be 5 cedis kra na NCA for the Minister of Communities minim say no kra dia but send information say apono a omo e de yes ha de no mo de register mo da mata ekoso no obi na develop ye oni pa kra to Ghana for enti enye ticket 20 pa kra kenti no se ye for so omo no omo je ne ntam dia omo be nya ticket so mo de free ekoso no mo de kotu ata apono ka nothing ye na cheso bia ni atumi o ma de o mutika frita ko no no de akwa kuta ba wo yesa o ma no na wo say no Yenya ni sa. Bebe ye drain. Ahochira ba. That's in $1. A drone with a cover 11. Dollar cover 11 cedis. Petrol and almost 64, 65 cedis. Diesel. Enkofo adwuma gu. Te so koyi niema e wo portwa. Charter dey na 220,000 in any 500,000, 50,000, 60,000. In the case keto ya no de ye wu bai. And 24,000. Te say na 42,000, 45,000. Enam do te kwaso nti. Kofo bebre adwuma gu. Chat okwa so kan ya won. Me dey anya time. First na boso kan. Uwura ma unya kwan wo uwura. Traffic ene nipa. Eno be duru ho no. Omo tables no mo ti show ne mo no. Bebre empty. Stores ni bebre yakroto ne down. Enam so mutumi kofa niam.
Kwakunti card no me say.
Ahochira a bank of so e wo Ghana no. Eni kwase sa bede wo mo with another ahochire. Because what you petika free Ghana card him. Ubetu ayi levy. Ana wonu say telco so ye call bia na say we use ayi bia data bia no a. Omo te yen. Omo to nso aban no nya tax free. Ento omo a obo ko wo mo no. A omo tumi nya course. Omo tumi fa data nya adwuma no. Wonu say de wonu miscount back no. Omo free na yetika na project wo parliament say ye hia na de bia tuatua yeka na de bi nso aye adwuma wo memwan. Ye be nsa be de na yetua aka. Yi level no so be de atumi ahe. But nipa ba ko be selfish interest nti. In your house, say, Ghana nyane dia, any business. Ghana your mind hadia. Senanado Nation way in Kutupadia. Fine. To Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the guitar system, watching it in Kutupadia. Oh, my young hun. Debbie, Nanga Sanko, dear Akudrono Benya, or to me Becata say, or a charitable to Ghanaians. Oh, Debbie, oh, my man Casa. And the American is a mammy and the Mepesa Mechan say, Mamma and the own to Mikasa. The Mepesa Mechan say, Baby, your dream. Ye hia dwan ya hantan kata eye homobro a omaye yetim anapkofo obosumi dun ye yentu omoka omunya dwumanye omaye yetim achas nurse fo awie school fie 9 ye post to omo mo school fie 9 ye post to teacher fo awie 3 years ye post to omo enkofo akoye adwuma yentu omoka ye good banks more than 400 many petty enya de ketonko fotika to sakem enkofo su oh microfinance ne bank you know e ka almost 400 chat me boa almost 400 aye guna nkofo tifie kofo tika kokam na se bo anya bibi ama wayi wanya bibi ama wayifo a ye ja na bo ne kro ana modi aba be do ye do ntimi am susu ye se e ya dwobre we me dem bo me nya Sam George no aba so se omudo mo na asi fom no mo pray ye se omo pray ma obo no na
menyasa Omanhene dru be ya na ha dwene kakra o because Sebi said the menia koku bohan maybe I need to fear Druno. And same be your Okasa when you from Paul can same be or same yabo from me, and near my sabofra. Cocu, and then any ever Cassa radio so. Well, Cassa would me bop and be no good who and Basana. Sabi,
tell me a small boy.
Oh, but say, ye be a tone chain. Yeah, my man, oh,
and your chair or chair on the cacrabi.
I don't quite admit so.
Maybe there be chance apart from the office I occupying.
But tell me, dear, but what
the office Unyaba penny. A quite obey to my Obekasa chair Unyaba.
I don't quite the minister for communication.
Kwadarma,
my you are not being fair to me.
Omanhene, Mamma Cassim win. Mamma Cassim win, say. If you are saying, a man achieve say ye can't any man ne boy din dia and go be a be who say under President Kufuor Abreso no e kwan na bia obefa sato a few no e boy de bejo no and then this in e kosoro enti no ye gina sa den dey appreciate e wi ase ne dey mba na chibie it is a what na ho na kotu sa pricing of commodities ni ade na wan kan wo Abreso de obeto ye na wo pagya mu no dia na yese kokuzu so no wa moayen Omanhene a very important issue na we raising no amanya etumpon nyina wo wiase amanya omo ewo de friend no credible national database na se wo man mu na oman na wo mu no nipa na ewu oman ni mu no de dikan opese wo ye bia national budget. Sa budgetary allocations are all yen. Na uni accurate statistics chere se nipa we mu na wo man nim. Nipa we mu so timi ba na omukọ. Omu mfiri oman nim. Oman na wo mu no we mu ne emema wo mu. Emani ememe wom no we mu ye adwuma we mu nye adwuma enkwada dodo ni ebasa na se oh ye se utwa sika dia bo man ne ho bra. Yes, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Enunti emma sa NIA asemo ye can a very important exercise. O man no ye nyina ye ni ku ho. Se ye behwe se ye be ye ni ne papa. Na ye nkoye bibi e betima compromise system no. Ebasa ebe ha adwene. Because database integrity is very, very important. Enti kwaku esremu munya akonya bedi o mine so 8 years.
You see data center.
Meba.
And I'm using.
Want me issue card back kura wo my way.
And I want the better just Aisha no mo yama the card 2014. Change me issue card. And I can't Aisha one am the better just Aisha man the card 2014.
Underscore the kwaku kan and cre. Yeah.
Omanhene. Medase. It's on record. Say Emra, you set up National Identification Secretariat in 2003.
Ghana card no say Ghana food equal tutu.
Yeah.
Ghana card. Yeah, be no equal tutu. Eno ye momo pencil dey dey chance ya. E bogu ye no.
Enti no omu twem one, enti no one no me no twa old one man.
Na ye old one nya adwuma bi.
Enti asha dey old one nya adwuma.
You say anything that ya all over again.
Omanhene, ye wo ye man ni mu no. O ko ba bia ye wade a ya gitum as a form of identification. It is a NDC abreso Aisha de no na or the core bank ni agitum a. E da yin na enimu adeja. Please. We are talking about system a year recognized. I na mene wo kasei. All other agencies obia fi say we need to synchronize database. Inti no obia senate deba electoral commission bo NIA so say onye bibia entem DVL force omonya entem ko bia person integrity na yenya one source of identification as a primary document ebeboa ye nyina ebeboa ye nyina enti mesre I'm not sure say obano asem na ye kano that was 2014 Aisha de amode bebo mu no.
Ye na bebo mu na mo kan.
No meba. Se obi ba oman mu na immigration office. Ama the permit is different from NIA asem ayeka. So mo ni ma meka. That propaganda na mo ye say enu ntinu mo issue card. Mo issue zero card kra mo use. Let me put it on record.
Please. Mani ni nkomo no. Wow, please. Please. No.
Debbie.
Oh. Manin koneni minia.
Sebi Martina ECOWAS for many years. Eba ECOWAS protocol minim. Ye mo be permit. Na watina o minim minim system no how it operates. Into wasem na wo kan make catch wo say NIA na ye de ba be si ho no mo kofa chief executives. Bidum bobeto ano no me say omo issue card amfa ma Ghana for Ghana nia under NDC ye issue the card e de man no o me kase Collins de o kan boa so that we move please na ansem ne be ye kekambo mudodo enti records a ewo GIS na wakwa kofa na wo de aba be ye debate wa bra we are talking about national identification card ye nyina ye nim se ye establish a secretariat na ka ye hwe se ajabi wo ajabi tiase tinka mo ba ye no na mo ba beto aso 5 years 6 years asam eken it took professor Atefo ana yatima issue over 15 point something million 17 na bia sababa be kan 17 million cash ayedi ama Ghana for. And he said under NDC no say mutimi issue ba kokra mo meka say oh ye issue be 1,000 de Ghana for no please ye me pese me kanyina ne se kwaku ewi ase wo ho ese wo we for nsa na wahwe wo de sensem ne bana ye ka eya nkeka momu saa ntoto ayampe anto this is idea me no nyina agitum say ebeboa even when it comes to commission of crime.
When it comes to commission of crime,
With this Ghana card, foreigners so ekrebi no non-citizen ship card the foreigners no. Say one, avoid the issue of nipa baako oko DVLA ne rekosa is different from the electoral commission. Oko away there is different from the health insurance. Oh me. Oh my men kasa.
Mani yen try wadaruma. Ebi krobi nya no ntia se.
Na onwa akwada won to the bedini.
So mani nchemu.
Wa na ye no.
Wadaruma.
Enya una we establish ye utunu.
Wadaruma orabo koso. Why?
Yes, into Omanhene. O share amanye to mpon akese. Advanced democracies ni nya ya amanya. They don't joke with database. They teach you eno enetimi ma bibi omu hihye omu ye planning bi omu ye bia no according to omu database national database no eno na omu de ye san hihye no enti as a country obia obeye na adwene se ade a na ye no obeyi ne ho afirim onfa ne ho nhyem even re-registration of same card ya same card ya ka ho asemi purpose ye baako pe for our own collective good o share complaints ahodo obi nka say no baba betu sebi krono ase but at least ebet so ama ye betuma sanitize system no to some extent it is exercise national exercise no say uba rubbish na one form say stubborn academy na sebi minua Sam George ene mrantie bi egu social media say ye de ntro ye dinda meanwhile a whole member of parliament would din crofo anim sebi yama wakwanya o say
Sam George on register.
Oh yeah friend no Omanhene ya friend o si ono onye nti e say de wakoye de a on safa metudwa yes
no ka so register da be mo so mo keka
Omanhene anipa ni ye video say omo ye stubborn academy
that omo register
Omanhene asema make say no
I don't think Sam George will do that.
Obet my ya boy.
Our challenges with the system, but as to say,
may say Obabe can say registration exercise in a course on Omo Bema Abina Bre. Oh please. Hey video.
That's what I'm saying. It's difficult to yeah, all challenges. All challenges with the processes, but
Stubborn Academy. Video no my Mr. Oh, but production bit my boy. Well, production bit my boy.
Wrapping up no.
Yes. And you know, I feel say Sanya money no a 3 year coach. A whole general secretary of NDC. Me organize a press conference. Emma Koku Boahimu Boni Chidom. Say a year Ghana card no. A man this ni bi an concord register. Oh, please. I don't know how to say. One can say na wonu uti asem chemiana.
Na me me tie kira wo ye.
Uti eche. Sa adwen boni na bibia na ye bibia na mo akọ no. Na mo sa twa U10 na mo ba na mo de so bo obo aban no.
Yeti ne o challenges wo ho. Ne say o challenges wo ho.
Bibia mo
challenges wie ye no. Ye wie ye ye character nko fo nya.
Internal elections kra mo ye mo sa o mo challenges.
NDC bibia mo challenge.
Yes, enye nko ya ye o challenge wo be chim. Your right to say be chim.
Because uti
e say ya so die.
Electoral commission.
Tena mo tra ho amagaram say age ensem no. Ye ka mo temo me enka no Omanhene tia ana Kwaku jawo evidence afabra ana esa age onsem no.
Pastor Charles Osu.
Kroye be yia aya na mo nyum bia mbo
ba programmer sa baby am de obejeja
also man be yia
you take advantage e ma o me say me kasa na wa be kasa na wa be mimi nuane
Kwabena
wani so aso
Kwabena
wani na soja no ono nsa
Kwabena
Kwakude be soja Kwakude
Kwabena
enye sam from so Wadaruma
Omanhene so
baby we public
yes no me ba Kwabena po ha me nuane tia me say nipa me si ba bia ye ba program of aba na man go fa ba fa ho
Wadaruma me because ebeka say Wadaruma ebi a wo betimi afu but yen so bi a sebi obey for kasa ebi a okokana no ana okonum bibi ansa no
eturu ba bi kra no Omanhene eturu ba bi na wa bre wa wankasa
metia no metia
afa na ho me kra
metia se oba TV so a otwi fa me so
na me che se
na me se mentwi ma ne
radio no so na ye wa ma ho me kra ti unko a wo ye hwan ana ya kasa ma se ya be kasa chance kasa memem
so chance
memem
Kwabena
ya ko se boja
ba
Kwabena ene ohun se me kasa editorial na David once na woka wo mahia asem so no o se ye nyina na se boa bo man ye den ye
ejina
onyontofo ne se o man be ye a na efiri me ne wo ye mbra ye den e bebo in fact me de say ye register sim many problem mo ho na mmom kwan a ye fa so no e na me wo issues kakra e wo ho the thing is say deadline na ye di ba ya ye nim say even at that time na covid e da so around na e betimi assign kofo a ye man kofo gi twi e kosa line wo mountain so na chaos na ekoba na hu de sem ne yi no I mean hu say sabi nanka hu hia sa first of all baby national data ye biometric e fanya any NI I didn't say me take me biometrics twice I didn't hear the internet say me could take me biometrics twice first of all they've taken my biometric national data no enya me na me ye wo baby ase national data wo a obia biometric biometric na ye wo ukura Ghana card me Ghana card mbotom Ghana card me je ne kire se me afidie bia me de me nsa begusu wo man mu bia baby ese me information e pie ba esi se na ese take me biometrics bi nti ani kwan se wo manipa na wo hye na mana esa ade na o ani kwan se ko ye no wo hye no kan se wo hye no kintin so me ntiase emra be na digina ho ade esa ade na emra be which law ena telecos no gina NCA gina so a o ma ye de set the whole thing is that telecos through NCA should have procured the biometrics of yena ye wo Ghana card no. So as a go no enipa be 17 point something no telecos no word that inti be biometrics o minti minche na minti minche gi minsa gi se wo kutwa on free order na wo twa on sa hwan sa na wo kosi so. And the system that even NF for you economy do baby kwa no na ebinim kura de omonsa kotis kwa emfa we photo technology idea say a phone you don't start to ya twa so na you don't start to ya twa so what is this baby we see dream. And that is why I wish Ghana card said you must see a Ghana card no and in every 140 countries and I wait to use Ghana card so we Ghana in our back Ghana if you butcher back Ghana 140 wait to me the Ghana card everywhere about kulum na yi sa card we nyina wo ho ye biometrics we system we nyina wo yes there be enti ase anya adwuma because controller accountant general for call NI for obi bia oya ban adwuma bia no ye kofa data no ya nkwa nkancho bia so onko fan biometrics me boa so onka memdie one na ye adwuma senate for ye banks e wo man mu akwakoje system no se ne wo ko banga untimi nkoye fraud wo ho because wo biometrics no ekurom dada enti adenti na ba telecos nko ade a yes chinchina twan gisi ye hye nipa biem ma ugye wo dwuma a wo ye ekokosa line eko register adenti a esem bi ho man kan no ko I said it say o man team no team for team a oro ka wide den efo abeti in any case the minimum amate I say and I for omo data na so omo system no omo mfa makwa omo ton so is can call my ho adenti na wo si yentua 5 cedi me se me person me ye no online me ye no online me ntua 5 cedi me nya boni makoto me chip no aya from better me ntua 5 cedi na mom em telecos no emfa me biometrics what be that na telecos no ntimi nkotua 5 cedi ma ama NI for no onye biometrics adenti akwabra adenti ya mo man kan nokore e wo man mu se ade a ekoso yi ade a esese ye didi o man ma na wo kan bibia ye si buei adenti ya akobobo achibidi ba nokore e wo ha ese kan me tuya 5 cedi na telecos no me na say me tuya sika emo mo fa me biometrics and na say omo ni say mo tuya sika e fa biometrics Kwabena you talk cheap or you duaga me talk credit am tuya sika credit ni sika na e to don't they get can say profit from us omo nya mfa so mfie so say omo nya mfa so mfie so there why the services na we provide why say omo provided that service then to us and so media no kra nyame anim just that man who kasa ma de chekwa ngosi hu de you know yes yentia because other go Kwabena no kra nyame anim pa say ye ba ye NI na obi asa be fire biometrics there na kesa faso ni so because and now call health insurance ye timi link your card ema o ekasa o Ghana card ye link it straight. They don't take your biometrics. Just me boaswa. Mon come in here. So ko national health insurance. You nua ko boy ho. So o pese o ko ye a data share. The idea betimi di omamboya ba electoral commission. Because ye election bia na ho na achinje den ba. And the electoral commission for kra ba say ye na omo hia guarantor kra continuous registration kra ye bia mato adentia because omo kwa you can say Ghana card data na den aba. Until you say nipa be 17.1 million to about in 2020 crown. Omo here obi aso baba back biem because they have our data already. Your biometrics are that. And so continue registration o here so for macho. We ko for macho di achi and I say obi o ha ne ba sabi o manima ne ba no fie o omususa until the size no we di 17 obi abegino ka say o need 17 because he na nima na nim sha. We di ne biometrics wo do. Say you born di keka ni di be ye pia me hu say am pass we di 80 ana oni 80 wo Ghana card nko a and so say can say electoral commission for issue controller issue senate issue because controller and senate no first na omom ya ban adwuma yi obu ha kwa ni date of birth no or 62 years was controller but senate kwa 49 years. Enti nankofo eko retirement but if you pa retirement age senate for retirement age enti issues be ba adwuma mu obi akura 2 date of birth and the Ghana card abe kill sad no because controller for ekura system no senate for ekura system no you can't do anything adentina eba telecos nko so dia NCA for say omo hye yan tinchinchin say wan kwa ankosa line card na wato a utua ho to de ma oman no enya so mfaso no ye beje firim sem bi entia because any data wo ton say ko ba ba ko nti mi no kwanya mi anim kana oman ye wo kaka buei nti obi aka na no atum ene ye nyina fa so because Kwabena wo ko mi kroma ye do se capital busua obi firi nkransa do mi ambra na onu kuani ofaka akobusua na okona wanya Ghana card onu ne boni be na waye nti ase age ni chip eden efiri nsem ni boni be na waye and I'm telling you we hear yedua Jinapo penino e fazing
Sam Abu Jinapo John
Jinapo no nya bu ne constituency no so we free one end to another a year we did 2 days and so what I'm telling you yes so please me mara ye no asif say ya pekusugu asif say ase krobi for mu na ye hye omamoma ye bibi aya Ghana ade na ye nya so flexible say Kwabena at any given time bia won sa be kan Ghana card bia no utimi register dey e ma na ye na ye mmoama ye ho hihan ye kakra me giri say ye ne say beboa because say dey siko no e wo bi say ye ni ho asem bia kan but who be same pa dia me hu the entire all the state institutions in na say ye mo bia go through double registration obia data na obia no ya geno na ye frustrating en wo chief nko a ye yusu menti ase wo kan ye say na ye say kromfo na hwan ye na bezem biza say na America ye mokro no okay is our your system is it better than them even though it makes no man kwan but Kwabena be the man usi
yeah
abasobodi bi ho say ye ba aban abaso and when am ti odwendwen ho say new botiano area ho kane ana ye nte say covid abane no manyina ne odun ye kane apa but I'm shocked say ahochire ba ya ye ka ho se bina no kane ana ye num no anu kwan hu say light of aba me kwan na nye but me kwan de first na me former uncle eya mo kwata honorable Makwata road misa one former uncle no who's the deputy Eminia Jawula the Eminia no but the minister and the former uncle because akwanya oyi Ghana has enya kwan keto
come to Sam George see on register
Kwabena Kwabena una wofa no ntia me bon kra no
ofa kwa de ne bi be pie so mo to we ofri temeba etututu so wa
akwanya wofa yi won kan ha no nya kwan keto because don't me baso
ofa ye unsung hero why are there power
we akwanya we yi anya se Kwabena ye onyi ye ho kwan no Kwabena tie me Kwabena tie me me say ye onyi no ye onyi ye ho kwan no ye onyi ye ho kwan no English me see ye onyi bot no kwan no oh don't me mama come asem me see
of Amakwata Juma waye
tie ye onyi ye ho kwan no ai na ma na do me na wo tie so me nka
na of Amakwata
na wo tie so ma me nka wie
of Amakwata Juma waye
wo ma me nka so ni wie mama nka so ni wie
of Amakwata Juma waye
mama nka so ni wie
of Amakwata
me na me kama asem
Juma waye
tie ana mo me kama asem nsi Kwabena mun tie me
ene Dominic wo problem papa
Kwabena
Dominic kwan no Juma of Amakwata ye
Kwabena tie me Kwabena mun tie me oh mun tie na me kama asem ni so ona bo me se mun tie me
of Amakwata de me
Kwabena tie me bacho of Amakwata me former oh mo me kama asem wie me former uncle of Amakwata nanka o ye me offer nanso me kwan a wonye yenti me kwan a wonye yenti me kwan na onye yenti no na ma na adwuma no enya nwie peye nti we dey offer wo tie me a Kwabena wo na o share me bo o so share me bo na bo share ye kadan
nti eze o dan ye ka
nti yes untimi share bo fa woni ye bo tia no ye kwan na da ho no Sabi Kwabena no kro nyame with all jokes aside.
Me sit down on one kasa de num to.
Yes.
I said no.
Oba area ho a. Obebi sa ho say aso nipa te area ha.
Yeah, it's true.
Enti me sre me former uncle Honorable Makwata say ni bo share na o share yen.
Ofa be
ye guso hwe animu say ye twen.
Ofa be
so be ye ho adwuma. Afi Minister of Energy Owura Napo. On say onu na san hwe ye fan wo so me bo.
Yeah.
Na o hwe say emire bi druye na ye queue ni atofuel satam na ahokyere se kura ni ho ana ahokyere a ye ka wasam nyina achi no fanwo ewo krom kanea ewo krom enti wa ya ade na aban so ya ade ye mpene no aban na ya ade papa bra wonim se hwe se dum kanea na oh Kwaku fadaka Kwaku kasa sakobo bia kasa
fatam no nyina amani me da sipi eya cha Evelyn my wife everyone me ba no na na friend kasa dem na hona na friend anajo no de be na me nya around Omanhene de pesa me kare say me di chance ho ya papa baby a wo man ensuo to a gata mu nyina ye chu ye ntua contractor free site a wo cha so te a wo kwanye utumi di potholes more than 35 minutes 35 to 40 minutes a brank 5 minutes na be drop fie o kwanadwa wo churo fa politics we do ati ansa na watumi akọ nenne o be tra ha be bo amako atabaso ai kwa ben wa ye kire me kwan ni bi o ye ne de mfie nwatwe mfie nsia nie mfie nsia nie Kwabena jaja pon se onye ahwe wo memwa Kwabena jaja pon se contract ne kwa no de ye moto we no kwa tika de ye moto we no chemu 20 kura na enum 1 ana wo de be ye ta moto we no se fa so be ne wo so na chat be bia wo man ye dura trotro osu 30 drivers isu ye be bia kwa bia nya wo Ghana ha enso toto na ye hunu na wanya kukuduro ebe kasa nam no tena ha o ka te kwa bia ye no off ebe wi ase ne enye
oh you know kresa
so de me pa kire no media de mani ehunu ana me di ho adanse hwe me ko Asante mem Omanhene be ensuo to account me nkoma ye wa ha na Asante mem kura yo mo strong ho Asante mem yo mo strong ho man ponten kwem ye pam wo MP free ho Ote chementa bonsu 2020 kumasi ankata. Ye pamo ni free kon. Yan ye ne kwan man. Wuti fa mankwa. Yan ye wo kwan ma wo. See that road.
Hey, don't go there.
See that road. Obe Ekopoku. Akobo na ba so kwa no ko.
Enya sa de ni bio.
Fida road. O kwan na Ekopoku ya ma wo.
Mo ko ye muntaka kwan.
Ya no de. Mo de ya no de. We no de. Me no te radio so. Ana obi frɛ ya sa wo ye yu kwan. Ana atin ya wo ba Ekopoku na be pa na to na ni na MP.
Kwaku.
Me no let radio.
Heaven wo.
Yes.
Kwaku, heaven wo.
Awo. Ye wo kwan ma wo. Kumase. Utimi do ntatsu esi wo bo. E de ko campaign. Ene wo betena akonya so MPP ba 4 years. Ya anya kwa ba akokwa wo 2020. What enya akokodu ta betena radio so. E sa ba be kase. In any case, the Ghana ni bia hwehwe ne se na setena mu be ye. Just be wa. Na wa setena mu be ye nso a ye wa. Ana wo be hunu. Enyo bi na be ka kire wo. Si ye te yi a Ghana ye din. Yes, yete aga na ye din a obi esun emrantie esun ne ani daso se yenuanu beton niema adwumagu yenuanu asebe omudi dwa omadwumagu a omu nyina obi esun
ma breso no na adwuma no
wa
stop sa niema wo ya wo ye
obetrase na de politics nti na ka me fi se nka politics ye mane nyata tan say but oma politics ye time na betra radio so na ne ma boni bia also ye politics to defend ya opposition kakra mekane say Ukraine
but occasion what as I when him say me call Abuja Ghana 1 city 83 naira Abuja look on say the entire yinti bi na yamia sene say aya de ye wom bia ye ni nso ana ye ni nka yinti na ye ni ahobrahye sunti no da bia na ye fi se ba bia ye dru no nyame nye bi mai. I'm telling you say wo free Ghana na wo dru Nigeria ha say ya obohu say Ghana ye heaven. That's what I can.
Yeah, Omanhene no
even this situation
in the midst of global economic crisis I name one nyina no me gitum say aban no is not reneging on its promises because and someone you can your manifesto mu no age the one person be kan okre. We've touched base with all critical sectors are nyina no yenim e wo kromo ha. Ti true eye akwan a MPP aban na Akufo-Addo any minister responsible for roads and highways of Amuakwata eji ni kromo ha no ebi nsita no cry back up.
What shall be bo but what shall
no cry eye back up.
What shall no
en cry ha si aye kase akwan ya kese a egusuo hwe beach road yi Labadi kone kwhwe ekwan chenchire ncha ye bia to ma ye eche se kwaku umpie kwaku sorry a
janshi mo ngo janshi mo
what aswat go ho na ta de aswat gusu a
inte nyina ko so
e de aswat wo ho me wan kwan ko
na aswat ni
no na se me to official town road wo nyina anye
me da sorry na asphalt to atomic police station
exactly
na joma ama be and so I quite wo
what dem what say you class dey ka oh kwaku ma wo dey what dem class
kwaku ma make accept you kwaku kwaku aban we are constructing more than 4,000 kilometers of road.
Wrap up
chere mi bi
hwe o hwe mejo infrastructure development
1,800 kilometers.
Kwaku manintimi wrap up my
we interchanges ahodo a edi ehim even kra ba bia na nke bi ni ho kra no ene ukotamala so de meche no o hwe airport eno no nya ma say airport obi ba airport ukotamala airport one metro high profile projects ana aban no eye water for all project hwenkrase a edi ensuo ekoho ensuo de man krase for hwe enkanea said yesi trem ewo man we mu it is all better now na wo penti gloomy picture about the economy fine wasem but the best judges na the locals omo ankasa no omo nim
mamutu asem mo de mamutu asem na esi o magana ko ni jo man
na se kamene nyina kamenya den
do mayai
den
do mayai
ya na de covid by